chose love and not to fear. And now where I stand, there are mountains I will climb. I'm looking up into pure
Bum 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 bum. Game audio coming in right now? Yeah, and it is. That's probably annoying. Is it sit on this one too? Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, get rid of that. We'd switch it over when we get into the game, but hello everybody, how are y'all doing? Morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and all sorts of things like that. What is up? Hope you're doing good. I was playing some more freaking Arc Knights and stuff. I completely redid my entire freaking home base. Hello, Shine. Yeah, I ended up like itemizing everything that I had built, so that way I knew like what I needed, and then just deleted everything off the entire map, and then just like rebuilt it from scratch after that. I spent a lot of time redoing my entire operations. I really don't give you that much what is that stuff? Amistite or something? The purple stuff? You finished the story? I just did the fight with Dragon Lady and the 4 tentacle things or whatever. I said that fight. And then I unlocked what is it? The camp that's in that area. It was kind of annoying because like when I got to that area, like I wasn't planning on going into that area yet, and I got a delivery mission that was for the area that was like up there, right? I'm just like, oh shit. Okay, well, oh, it's like because like the delivery mission was like 300k or something like that. So I'm just like, okay, I gotta do this delivery mission. It's worth a lot. So I go up to the new zone, and I turn it in. It wasn't that bad. It was like a real quick thing. I just kind of like went into the zone and just kind of was like, okay, it's a pretty simple let go from like, across this like flat level area, right? It's somewhat hard to get into Enfield at first. Let's see where it leads. I'm doing much of this story for now. I spent a lot of my time revamping my my factory stuff in that game. Yeah, so like I freaking I did that, and then like I got another quest that was like another one of those delivery things. I'm like, okay, it's another like 300k. I'll just do this, probably the same one. I'm like, oh no, wait, it's different. It's in a different location. It's all, in the shadow area. Like it's all in the fog, right? So I ended up like having to run through like the requirement said like if you jump or take damage or use a teleporter, it reduces the integrity of the package and you get less money for it. So I was trying to get through like all this like story quest stuff without jumping or taking damage. It just didn't really work too well. I've been like just kind of watching the story as it happens, but it does have like some pauses in it. Like the pacing kind of feels a little slow at times. Now right now all my characters are for my main crew is like all level 60. And I need to get like upgrade material to get them up to the next level bracket, but I don't have access to the next set of upgrade stuff. These students, ledger delivery things. They're easy money though. I spent a lot of time, like I said, revamping my factory yesterday. It's like that was like majority of my day was redoing the factory. And that purple stuff is like just super rare. So I ended up having to like revamp all my operations. I'm just like, I'm not even using this stuff. So I'm like the stuff that I was like producing, I needed it for like mixing with like other stuff. So like I got rid of like a bunch of stuff for like using it. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh wait a minute. All these things I need to build actually use this what is it, the parts or whatever. So I had to like re-establish like making that stuff again. I like all the activities and stuff in the game. Like that's just fun, and they got like the music in the activity areas are like really fun. Doing the like doing any of the battle stuff or doing the sandy stuff and stuff like that. Like they have like really good music in those areas. And I think I'm gonna keep messing around with the game for a while. It seems like the most nodes you can find out there are gonna be the Fearite stuff. I have like some of the like there's a lot of like Orcarium or whatever it is. Like they got like a bunch of that in the first zone. But then like everywhere else it's the like the Fearite stuff. Hydrate. seriously like maybe 3 nodes of the purple stuff I think out there. Combat missions instead of delivery missions. Are you talking about just like the transport mission stuff? Are those packages created by players or something? Hey, Theron. I mean, for the most part, you just follow the main story until you unlock the some of the stuff for like mining and stuff like that. Now once you get like the mining stuff going, then you can start getting like equipment and stuff like that from that, which also gives you like heal items and stuff like that, which you can craft. And I spent a lot of time just doing the crafting stuff in that game more so than just the quest line stuff. So it's like there's not enough resources for me to craft everything I want to craft. What gimmick comes next? Well, at some point, there's also what is it, like stockbroker simulator? So yeah, there's like literally a thing where like you buy low and sell high. Yeah, I'm trying to make the what's it, like capsule A or something like that. One that uses steel. Like I'm making that stuff now. So yeah, it's like I was starting to manufacture the steel before I even needed it. So I'm getting people equipped with the level 50 gear right now. So, and I have a manufacturing setup, so I'm actually making the parts that I need to craft the level 50 gear right now. I put my entire main set with the level 50 gear now. And then I've got a couple of the characters equipped with level 50 gear now, and I still have enough for like when I logged out earlier today, I think I had like about 1,000 left or something like that. And it's just I've made it right now, so it's just building up more. I mean, like at the very least, it's like even if it's like you set everything up and it's like it's gonna take a while, you can just like log out and when you come back, it's like all that stuff's gonna stockpile up for you. Yeah, I didn't understand the combo system at first. But I kind of got into it after a while. It's like I didn't really read the like how the combos worked in that game, and I was just kind of winging it. But then like I did some of the tutorial stuff, and looking at like the tutorials for like the characters, I was like, oh, that's how you trigger this, that's how you do that, and stuff like this. And then it's like I end up getting Ember, is that what her name is? The pink fire chick. I just got her. She was like one of my last pulls before getting the guaranteed 6. And I switched her out with the doll, the sheep girl. Cause like her thing is like if you take damage, she throws a heal at you. And then she also does like a counter attack on top of it too, so I'd just be using her as like my healer. I was using her as my healer for a while.
Amazing.
On the ground. Yeah, I'm using I mean, like, yeah, you guys saw me. I was using the the gun chick, the snow chick, right, and then the last right. And then yeah, so like I just switched out the sheep girl with Ember. So it's like it's kind of funny because like my current combo setup right now is that I use I use Last Right's buff to apply ice onto the enemy or frost onto them. And then I have let's name like Yovin. I have her throw a little ice ball after she gets them. After they get like the cryo status, which puts them into a frozen status. And then I have Ember use her attack, which is a crush attack, which causes bonus damage while they're frozen. So it's just like it's a nice like setup combo for all that stuff. And if I get like really aggressive enemies, then I use Snow, whatever her name is, to basically like counter them. Which then that builds up like a lot of stacks of cryo, and then I can just use Last Right's E ability if they keep building up too much cryo too quickly. It's when you got at the start of the game. Just slightly different. Yeah, I think she has like some kind of like thrust move or something like that. I'm trying to get a I need a lot more XP to do it, but I want to try to get a team together for using utilizing the thunder stuff. So I need to get what's her name, like Felicia or whatever. I need to get her leveled up. That way I can use my other two lightning characters. Leviathan, Ember. Carry here. I can't. Okay, Fury. Because yeah, it's like I really want to use Akakuri for Akakuri. But it's like I don't want to use her without having somebody else that has the ability to put Electrify on the enemy. Because I want to put her and Arclight into a team. But they both need like electricity. And they benefit really well from it, but like but I think only Akakuri only has one ability that can even put Electrify on the enemy. But she does a lot of damage if you can keep electrifying the enemy. Yeah, after the daily reset, maybe we'll log into it for a little bit. I want to play this game for a bit. I haven't played this game in a while, and I've been saying I wanted to play this game. I've just been sitting there, I've been going like, I want to play this game. I want to play this game. I want to play this game. And it's like there's been an update to this game, so I'm just like, okay, even more reason for me to want to play this game more. that's it. Overdrive? Yeah, there we go. Girl with the Spear is just the best visual in my opinion. Oh yeah, both of them together. That's what I was saying. Like if you have some way to generate like electricity, she's really powerful. But without it, it's like she's still really strong. But just combining it with her. Cause yeah, if you also get Arclight, the two of them should just do like crazy damage together with Brasilia. Is that her name? Brasilia? Brasilia? Something like that, right? The elemental system is just really confusing. Priscilla. Well, I mean, for the most part, majority of the elemental system is like if you have an element on the enemy and then you throw another element onto it, it replaces it and it does like some kind of like status effect. If you have no element, then it applies the element. And then under certain conditions you can do like special things like either knock up or knock down and stuff like that, lift and things like that. But it's like you need to really kind of read up like what the character's abilities kind of do. It's like everything, yeah, has like a secondary like elemental trigger or something like that. There's also like, because like there's the elemental, there's like an elemental status effect, and then there's the elemental attack. So like some characters will have an elemental attack, but they won't put the element on the enemy, you know? So it's like, you know, they'll do fire damage, but they won't ignite the enemy or something like that. So it's like, yeah, those are different things. I'm assuming that a lot of the enemies in that game probably have elemental weaknesses. You should probably build teams based around like what you're fighting, I'm guessing. Alright, how's the game sound? Everything sound good? Where's my audio? There it is, okay. Our damage to sides of the trigger. Damage. So the character has a bunch of art damage, but never triggers the explosion, and triggers the damage amplifier is useless. You need to like build synergy between characters. Like you can have like a bunch of like cool looking characters, but if they don't have like the synergy that you're looking for, it does make a lot of like useless attacks kind of thing. Like it's like, okay, this is all really cool, but it's like, you know, the amount of damage you're doing is just, you know, insignificant compared to like what it could be. Okay, so this game, Nitrogen Omega. They finally put in a character creator. So we now have like 3 a character. Oh, it resized on me. That's kind of annoying. There we go. That's better. So he's like just right clicking to go back on like a page. It'll start a new game. Alright, what should we call our team? Oh, 07? Now, how do I get my character in here? Wait, click here, or... Here we go, replace. Should flesh out the combat and focus more on the combinations and build more diversity with being experimental is rewarded. Yeah, I feel like there's not enough characters that can like initiate an element. Like I think that's kind of like the biggest issue they've got with that game. It's just you need more characters that can create a like elemental attacks, because it's like I feel like you're really kind of like narrowed down to like having to use like at least like a couple key characters in order to get like, you know, a certain type of setup or whatever. Yeah, to use like a certain set of like characters or some. There we go. There's our team. What if I can just skip the training area? Okay, so this game. So we're in a little ship. I'm just gonna skip a lot of the tutorial stuff just so we can kind of get into the game. I'll explain as we kind of go. So we fly around in the ship. And we do combat stuff. The way the combat works is that we kind of do like a turn-based system. I'm waiting for us to get to the combat screen here. So that's our robot. And that's what we're fighting. So yeah, there's a timeline. Oh my god, yes, I know. So there's a timeline down here at the bottom. And this determines like all the stuff that's gonna happen on the turn. There's like 6 places that we basically put down actions. We have 4 actions we can do. And that's divided among all of our pilots. And each pilot can only act once. Under normal circumstances. There are some exceptions to where like we can trade out like one character for another character, but it's still 4 actions in total. Each character has their own specialties, so we've got a driver, we have an engineer, we have got a gunner. And we have like an operator. So like driver moves us around. Engineer mainly deals with like the engines, like heating and stuff like that. Gunner uses our weapons. And operator is kind of like our recon and like intelligence and stuff like that. And there's some crossover between some of the different sectors depending on for our equipment, which we'll get into later. But okay, so okay, you guys can't see it. Can I move a little bit? How can I do this? So behind me, you can see this like a little radar thing, right? So this radar thing, this is basically like kind of the map is kind of what that is. Only handwork, there we go. So yeah, like the map over there. The wrong hand. Why is this hand not working? So yeah, it's basically like a map. So like you can see, we're on the east quadrant, and the enemy's on the west quadrant. So if we're gonna do any sort of like melee attacks, we gotta be in the same quadrant. Otherwise, we can use guns to basically shoot at them. I don't know. Wait, where do I put myself to? So you guys can like see what's going on. I mean, I guess I could just cover it. Put myself a little bit more on the side or something. I don't know. Could shrink myself. Make myself smaller, so that way it's a little bit easier to see it. Okay, there we go. That makes it a little bit easier, I guess. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Wait, where's Lum? I'm gonna make Lum a little bit smaller. I can't. Ah, shit, that's right. It's gonna move her, but it's like, it's a little bit hard to do because of the way they've got her set up. Just rearrange stuff a little bit there. Okay, so, I mean, this kind of lets you guys see it a little bit better. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna choose to attack them. So we're gonna shoot our cannon. Now we gotta determine where we want this to happen. So we'll just have this happen at the very start of the turn. And we'll do 2 damage to this robot. Now, if it had another action, it would place it down on this turn right here, but it didn't, so what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna do a order. We're gonna do a deploy a smoke. No, shut his head. So this smoke is gonna give us a smoke screen, which is gonna make it harder for them to see us. This way they can't target us when they use their gun, or at least they have a much harder chance to see us. So they're much less likely to hit us. And then we're gonna order our driver move zone, and we're gonna jump onto the same zone as him right at the end. And then for our last action, play some coolness. Shiva couldn't do anything yet, so after we set up all of the actions, we then go into the actual combat. So then you saw, like, everything happens like it's played out right there. Hey, yeah, I know how to freaking look at the stuff. So yeah, that does bring up the other point too, is that, so we have like our health. So that's our unit's health, that's the enemy's health. We generate heat whenever we do stuff. So that's why we need to do the engine cooling thing. We have a maximum of 7 heat. Right now we're at 1. We have 1 shot left before we need to reload, and we have 2 reloads. And then we have 1 smoke screen left. Now this guy's pretty much dead. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna punch him. We'll just slap him. And I'll just make sure that we get him. Firing again. So even if he does for some reason run, we just skip everybody else's turn at this point. Then we go. That's the basics of the game. At least that's how you start the game for the most part. And then every time you finish a stage, you gain experience, and then pilots gain experience. We take damage, we can like repair our stuff. And it's just saying like, oh, you can repair it. This is our loadout right now. This is all of our equipment that we got. Oh, this is new. Mods. I don't know what this do. That's new to the game. And then every time we finish a quest, we gotta go back to the place where we got the quest room. Which it auto gave us this quest, so... That's the old installation. So we also have gas and supplies. So we have to buy, like, fuel and stuff like that. Then we have to also buy, like, parts and stuff to upgrade our... our robot. These things come in handy later on. But they will be very useful for us. Does any of these give driving skill? Oh, the top one gives driving skill. Frickin'... Alright, we'll just buy this one. Alright, and then now we gotta get to the installation. We access our... Here we go. We don't have any tokens yet. So one of the other things that we'll get into when we complete this mission is every time we finish a battle and mission, we get, like recreation points that we can use. And those recreation points can be used to, do like team bonding exercises, improve morale, or just give people skill ups. That's why I bought that book. Because I wanted to use that book to increase our skill for stuff. I don't know if this is lagging or if it's just the animation. These are different types of robots. The one that we fought before only shot at us. This one has grenades that we need to be aware of. So we need to figure out what kind of attacks it's gonna do to us. So one way we could do that is we could use our operator to scan. And they can tell us like what they're gonna do. I think we're still gonna just deploy smoke. Oh shit. Alright, I think I screwed up. Yeah, I think we're gonna take some damage here. Yeah, we're gonna take a hit, I think. What's gonna happen here is that I think its first action, it's gonna use its gun. And that's gonna hit us. Second action, it's gonna throw grenades at us. So we gotta get out of that square before it hits us. Yeah, let's see how this goes. It's been a while since I played this, so... Hit it for 2. Shoots us, we take some damage. Deploy smoke, which does nothing for us. Because I thought it was going to shoot us there. And we move out of that zone before that stuff blows up. Deploy our coolants. Now we're at point blank, we can punch it. It's got 4 health left. So as long as we can hit it before it runs, then we want to shoot it. That should finish it off there. Just in case, we're going to deploy smoke. So that way we can dodge that first strike. And then we'll just deploy the Coleman just for the heck of it. So that runs away. We'll shoot it in the back. I mean, this is basically Tutorials Island right now. Everything we're fighting is very easy. Oh, fatigue, that's new. Fatigue is now a thing, okay. I guess I need to make sure I have more characters I can swap in and out. Because before there wasn't a fatigue system. And let's see, the characters we want to interact with each other. Probably engines and wait, he's my gunner and he's my engines. She's my engines, right? I think Yumi's my engines. Big influences what command and battle the mood morale. So it's fatigue. Fatigue increases the risk of crisis and breakdowns. Okay, so that's a different stat now. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, whenever you take a hit, there's a chance that a character will kind of like have like a meltdown and stuff, and they become unavailable for like a part of the combat. So it can totally screw you over. It's like when things go bad, they can go even worse, you know? Always fill up before you... Oh, they just give us a chest piece now. That's cool. Oh, it's got the missile on it. Okay. So yeah, now our engineer can use the reload missile function. Because that's in like the green for engineer. And our gunner can use fire missile. Because that's in blue. So that's how you identify like what like who does what in this stuff. So if it's that green color, that's a engineering stuff. Purple is the driver. Blue is the gunner. Yellow is like our recon raiders. There we go. Yeah, okay, so Yumi is our engineer. And our units are gonna have like our unit has like a maximum power output that they can use. So if we're can't like over equip our unit without upgrading like our engines and stuff like that first. There gotta be like upgrades to our equipment before go to him with like getting better guns and stuff like that. Yeah, so there's two enemies in the same plot right now. Talking about morale stuff. So if we want to use our gunner's missiles, we have to fire it. So the way this works is that we target kind of like a target an enemy with this. If the enemy moves before we fire, like either before or after we fire, the missile will track that enemy. So does it just hit the zone? I thought it fired. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm pretty sure it just hits whatever the zone is that the enemy's on. So like you target an enemy. If the enemy moves out of the zone, the missile basically would target that location that the enemy moved to. So if the enemy moves onto your zone after you fire it, the missile will basically come down and hit you as well. So if you can see there's like the little missile icon. That essentially is like above where the two attacks are. That essentially says that's what turn the missile's gonna land on. So you need to like pay attention to like make sure that the enemy doesn't that the enemy's not gonna move before you fire the missile. So it's best to kind of set up the missile after you know like what the enemies are gonna be doing. We are gonna move to their zone at the end of the turn. And we're also going to reload the missile at the very end. I think the missile only does 3 damage. Not sure, but I think it's only 3 damage. So we're gonna have her use the smoke screen here. So that way it prevents us from getting hit by their guns. Are protected from the guns. Dodge them. One down. Boom. 3 damage apiece. Reloading the missile launcher. Oh, we just gotta finish him off. Pilot skill will take the driver and we'll do an attack on Rabbit 2. We'll slap to Rabbit 2. Pilot skill gunner. Order shoot cannon on Rabbit 1. Place some coolant. And then just deploy smoke just in case. For some reason, if we can't, if we didn't finish him off for some reason. It should be impossible, but, these are just like rabbit enemies, which are like one of the basic enemies. Like the weakest enemies that we're gonna fight here. And this is like the upgraded version. Oh shit, this is a two-parter, so we need to, okay, so action. So we don't know if that's gonna be the grenade or the gun. What we could do, we could just deploy smoke here in the first turn. And this will guarantee that we won't, okay, so it's definitely gonna be the gunshot there. Now if we fire the missile right there, it'll hit them. And then we want to move on this turn here to the tile they're on. We don't have any missiles left, so we can't reload it anymore. So we'll just deploy the coolant on the last turn. Smoke screen. Fire the missiles. Shoots at us, we dodge it. Fires the mortar. Our missiles hit. What? Oh, god damn it. Our engine's overheated. We couldn't move. I should have deployed the coolant before we moved. So because I didn't deploy the coolant soon enough, we basically took the explosion. Alright, well, if we shoot him, that should be enough to get him. But yeah, because we overheated the engines. We couldn't move on the last turn there. So we got hit by the stupid, mortar on that last turn. We don't have any smokes or anything like that now. All we can really do is scan. Yeah, scan, we can see that it's gonna shoot and then throw a grenade, and then we can see the grenade's gonna explode on the turn after that. You know, they thrown it in the northern sector. It should be dead after we shoot it. Because I think our gun does 3 damage, so... No, just 2. Shit. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna take another shot then. We're gonna jump out of the square. This time we get out of the way before it blows up. I can't believe I did that though. Screw that up. Slap it. Yeah, reload our gun. I mean, this thing should be dead now, but it looks like it's throwing the mortar at the last turn. Oh no, it's just trying to shoot us on the last turn. Alternatively, we could guard the attacks, which reduces the damage you take by 50%. An activity token. No, there are 3 different robots. Like 3 different robot types. But then we can customize our robot the entire time, though. We can also change, like, the paint on it and stuff like that. We need to get, like, paint buckets. Yeah, this is kind of like the melee unit. There's like a gun specialist robot. And then there's a new one that just came out. I don't know enough about it to know really how to classify it. So I don't know really what to, how to describe that one. I just know that there's a new one that just came out. Okay, so there's no mission lab here. There's nothing that we can do to get, like, better, like, to get money and stuff like that here. Just, like, reduce stress. Improves mood. Yeah, this one's the more, this one's supposed to be more focused on melee. It can still do, like, shooting. It's a little bit balanced, but, its main focus is gonna be, like punching and counterattacks and stuff like that. We just don't have any equipment for it yet. Also, this is new to the game, too, from, like, when I first played it. We didn't used to have a map. The game was hard to navigate without a map. Now, also, the sensor thing is also something that should be working now. Because it gave us the radar. But in the early version of this game, when I first played it, the radar didn't even function. Okay, so yeah, marbles are basically, currency in this game. And these are missions that we can do. And skull, basically, easiest. With 140 marbles. The parts. These are different chassis we can get. they each had like different types of like uses to different types of like okay, so yeah, this is the body piece, this is the heart, and then these are like the shoulders. So this is like to give us it's pretty much what we have already, I think, right? Oh no, never mind. This is fire missile. Then empower melee, so we can charge up our melee attack to do 2 more damage. Deploy coolant increases it to 7. This also, I think, gives us more energy, so we have like a higher energy threshold to put better stuff on. Oh, here we go. H. It's got a higher heat limit on it, and it cools quicker. And this one here, we lose the reload missile function. We'll get empowered melee. So we'd only be able to fire 1 missile, and that'd be it. This one, we get deploy healing gel if we get this one. And also boosts our maximum energy by 15, or up to 15. Yeah, we only got like 69 marbles right now. So this one would be really good. Deploy healing gel. We can just heal ourselves in the middle of combat, but that's an operator skill. It also gives us more energy to put more equipment on. And then this is just the same but stronger. It has more health on it. That's 3 damage. Yeah, it's the exact same, it just has more health. This would just be an upgrade to what we have right now. Let's see, if I'm gonna buy anything here, it'd probably be this one. But that's gonna be 400 to buy it. Consumables, there's cooking in this game. We can also get new recruits. And then we have to pay them a wage. We have to recruit them for like a 25 or 25, 35, and then we gotta pay them like a salary of like 4. Yeah, but you have to basically set up for the attack and stuff like that. So you need to make sure you have a segment available before you do the punch. Which can get a little tricky trying to do that. Just not really a top priority, and there's other things I could get that would be better to put into that piece. So it's kind of like a low priority upgrade for me. So I'd wait to get something else that would be better before that one. So our quest is up to the north. Breakthrough. Random event. So these got engineering skill. Whoa, they got a lot of engineering skill. Alright, cool. Yeah, as they level up and get more experience, they will eventually start unlocking skills, which can give us like bonuses in combat and battle. We're up against 2 rabbits. Yeah, I mean, it would be good for just like adding on to the attack and stuff like that. Because it's like, you know, 2 more damage. It just gives the engineering something to do at that point. Something I'm gonna try to aim for doing is getting our engineers some equipment so that way they can do actions during combat. I'm gonna fire a missile first turn, I think. fire the missile first turn. We'll use it on... Ooh, actually, you know what? We'll hold off on firing the missile yet. We know they're gonna attack us, so let's deploy smoke on this turn. So I wanna see what they're gonna do here. Looks like they're just attacking. So they're doing 4 attacks across those 3 things right there. So we're actually in a good spot. So we're gonna fire the missile. Shoot that at them right there. And then... in order, we'll move to zone. Head to the... south zone. We'll do that at the last turn. We'll jump on them on the last turn. And then... order, like, coolant here. Let's go. I could have reloaded the missile, but I want to make sure our coolant stays up. We're at 2 heats right now. Missiles come down. 3 damage apiece. Dodge some more. Here's why smoke screen is awesome. Coolant moves to the next sector. Now we just gotta punch and shoot him. They're gonna move off the square before, like, really early on. So we'll take out the first one. And then we'll shoot the second one. Just in case, we'll reload the missile. And then we'll just skip your turn. So you don't need to do anything. Steady, determined, critical hit. Victory! Okay, so mid would only pick this, so fatigue is its own thing. So do I just not have them participate in battle? How do I get their fatigue back down? Let's spin that point. Yeah. You me? Have these two start working on getting their bond together. I want our operator and our gunner to be together. Hey, Maria. Red 9 point. So we got 2 activity tokens. And we still need another like 200. Got that one. Where's the fuel up? Gas station. All 3 of these missions should be enough for us to there's a limit to the number of tickets we can have. Paradise Dance, what is this? Reduces their fatigue and grows their relationship. Oh, so this reduces fatigue. accident? God damn it. Oh, they're injured. Let's get into the chill zone. Who was that? Dizzy. You do this to get her mood back up. Content at least now. Oh, they moved that over here. Or no, never mind, that's still over here. So with the pilot being injured, they're more likely to have issues. Hydrate. Where like if we take more injuries from them, they could be essentially like taken out of combat for a bit. I'm not sure if they've included anything that permanently removes the character yet. I know characters can get injured and be like taken out of combat for several days because of it. Okay, we're up against a new type of enemy. I'm not sure, I can't remember. I know you can replace characters, because you can get more than 4 characters on your team. You kind of have like an A team and a B team. Okay, so this guy's got 11 health. We'll start by taking a shot at him. We'll see what he does after that. I'm gonna attack on this turn. I can scan here. Just to kind of waste a turn to see what he's gonna do. Yeah, so he's attacking on those 2 turns. So what we're gonna do is kind of move to zone, because we can get out of this zone. To get away from him. Because he's gonna move to our square on the 2nd turn. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move out of that square. Or he has a chance to hit us, and then he'll just sit there. So this is an action that we can do because, essentially they're close friends. So we can give up this person's turn to have the other person act. So that way they can, essentially go twice in the same turn, but it uses up her turn to do that. You can do that like once per, battle. For each of the characters. You don't really need to do that. Just gonna deploy coolant. Just kind of soften them up a little bit here. Out of zone, and then he attacks nothing. Deploy coolant. Okay, so he's gonna move on that turn. Alright, so what I'm thinking, because I'm trying to think if I I can take him, when I can take him out, you know? But our slap does 3 damage. And our cannon does 2 damage. Our missile does 3 damage. If we can, I'm gonna fire the missile. So we just need to waste a couple turns. See what he's doing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna scan. Let's scan this sector here. He's attacking as soon as he moves. That's gonna do 3 damage. And if I block that, does that reduce it to 1 damage? I think it rounds down. I don't think it rounds to the nearest, I think it just rounds down. What we're gonna do... I'm gonna guard. And guard here. This is gonna attack us twice. So we guard the 2 attacks. Have the gunner shoot the cannon. I guess just the plate coolant. Hopefully this only does 1 damage. Got him down to 7 health. Okay, rounds down, so I only took 1 damage. Because if we moved after he struck us, then we would have taken 3 damage. So that reduced it down to 2 damage instead of it being 3. So he's gonna move on the first turn. He's gonna attack on the second turn. I'm just gonna skip this character's turn. But she can't really do anything. That way we can just figure out what they're gonna do second here. Their attacks are so spread out right now. We have to reload our gun. Get 1 more action. Alright, what I think I'm gonna do... So I'm gonna fire the missile. And then we're gonna move out of the area. So that we don't get hit by the second hit. The missile will do 2 damage. Brings him down to 5 health. I'm trying to think, because like if I punch him twice, it's 6 damage. He'll have 1 HP left. And I'm gonna take 2 hits. I can only guard 1 of the 2 hits. I just want to see what his other action's gonna be. Like when it's gonna come in. So I think I'm just gonna have you just deploy coolant now. see what his last move is. Oh, he's moving here. Okay, that makes this difficult. Alright, there was a way I could have gotten out of this. But we're gonna take 3 damage now. Either we take 3 damage or 4 damage. So we just gotta move out of the zone. So we gotta get out of the zone. He doesn't hit us, then he'll move to our zone. I didn't use her frickin' thing. Should've just had her to the reload first. Gonna take some damage here. But on the bright side, we could finish them next turn, but I was expecting them to use the movement skill on the first turn. That's what I was trying to figure out. But yeah, now we're gonna take 3 damage. Alright, now we gotta figure out, can we finish them off? So moving on their first turn. And so just moving to our square. If they attack, that's gonna be bad. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna skip our first turn with the operator. So we can get kind of like an idea of what their second turn's gonna be. They're attacking back here. So we're just gonna go all out. Okay, turn order matters here. If we shoot, it's a turn order of 2. So the higher the number is, the higher the priority is. So if something has a priority of 4, it'll fire before, it'll attack or go off before something with a priority of 2. And if they're tied, then basically player goes first. So if we shoot him here, and then we do pilot, momentum, tag in, switch it to you. You do another slap right here. So we'll attack him and we'll shoot him. So attack him for 3, shoot him for 2. That's 5 damage. And then we go first for the attack, because we both are going to do melee attack. And we do another 3 damage on top of that. That's total of 8 damage, so it should die before it gets a chance to attack us. Oh, critical hit! Hit him for critical damage. Then I did 6 damage of the punch instead of 3. I mean, we're in a good spot either way, but I just kind of made it, like, even easier than the effort that I was putting into that combo. Actually, let's get the operator. Caesar will get these two. Start getting these two teamed up. So that way we can trade off turns if we need it. Oh, we only have one activity token. And we had two. I have to push S. Signal appears as a circular wave to your airship. Walk onto them with the right time to pinpoint their location. Do you right? Lost cargo. That's one hell of a crater. Missed signals are usually last, but more opportunities will always be out there. Keep exploring. Wait, so did I do that wrong? Alright, so it's another town there. I'm gonna go back to that other town to, who's injured right now? They recovered? Oh, I guess they recovered. I want to go get the reward for that other place. Because we did that other mission, so... Let's go turn in the reward for this first. Yeah, that rabbit was a little bit tougher. The frickin', blade arms. 2 activities for that. Should we hire somebody? Just to have them on standby in case we get into a situation where we need to replace somebody again. I'm gonna hire one person. Get somebody on, basically standby. That way if somebody gets, injured again, we can just swap them out. Oh, ow. Said get on that thing. We got another one of robots with, swords. Let's go! I think it's gonna be enough money to buy that chassis. We'll probably have to, we have to go to another place to get, equipment, or to get more quests so we can get more equipment. It's your turn. He's just attacking on his first turn. Engineering. be the play coolant. How's he gonna move on his turn? No, he's just not moving. Oh, we're on the same square. Shit. I just realized we're on the same square. I'm a mess. All right. I wasn't even looking at the radar. I thought we were on different squares. All right, we'll defend here. Also, it's you. I can't like do another action while somebody else is doing an action. So if I try to do an action while she's starting, it'll break her guarding action. And it'll shorten it, but then it's like I could shoot in between it. I think, should I shoot him with the rocket or should I just shoot him? Let me save it for me just to shoot him. So block the first 2 hits. Reduce it down to 2 damage. I'll take a shot on him. Damn, I knew that was gonna happen. I would've punched him. So I'd block the 2 hits and then punched him. By switching out the one character's turn. So he's doing movement early this time. Operator. I'm just happy to skip again. Attacking first turn, damn it. Alright, hold card. And he's attacking right after that. He'll do a momentum shift. Tagging you in. Pilot, glitter, and move to zone. Head to the east location. That gets us away from that. We'll use the missile. Here, fire on him. And I'll go with that. So we'll block the first hit. And we'll attack them. Well, we're not gonna attack them, we're gonna fire the missile. Then we're gonna jump out of the zone. They'll attack nothing, get hit by missiles. Okay, now we just gotta finish them off. Don't think we can do... If we punch him, it's 3 damage. If I could hit him with a missile early on, that would work. We'll have operator skip. We can get an idea what his second move is. Oh, he's attacking. So, does that mean he's going to move? I can know if he's gonna move. I did play this pretty well, but... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you... We're at 4 out of 7, though. We need to deploy the coolant. Alright, we're just gonna deploy coolant. Oh, okay, so this works out really well for us. We can just move to zone, we can just evade him. To the south zone here. We're gonna shoot the cannon. Okay, so we won't take any damage. Pull off the engines. Land a shot. It's got 4 health left. Fortunately, we're out of ammo. So we can't finish him this turn. to reload my gun. So right now we don't have any ammo. There is a slight chance that I could do this. It just depends on when he does his actions. We're gonna skip our turn. There's no way I can do this. Okay, so we're gonna reload our gun. Do that on the first turn. And then he moves on that turn. So we're just gonna run again. To the west position. And then we'll just cool. Like go in here. And now we can finish him off. All we gotta do is hit him with the guns. Shoot a cannon at him. Now we just gotta punch him. He comes into our zone. Just reload the missiles just for the heck of it. And we'll just... We can get upgrades that change the range of our scanners. Because right now we can only see what's in the square that we scan and the square after it. But here's ones I can see like 2 squares ahead and 2 squares behind, square in front, square behind, stuff like that. Yeah, we can get like some better scanners that makes that much more useful. Like right now it's just super basic. My fatigue is starting to get high. Maybe we should switch people out sooner. We've got 3 tokens right now. They will have these 2. Yes, and that should get them high enough to where they can, oh, no, they're still just slightly shy of it. Okay, so we'll do this then. Put these 2 on this. Then this should give them close relationship. Now we can start using them to switch their turns. And there goes. So I have 1 action left. Just do some reading. So we can get our driving skill up. The mix of the walls. Hopes I could buy something. There's some stuff I could sell. I think I picked up some parts that I can sell. There's also the old chassis. I could probably sell that. I was thinking I was gonna get this. I guess... Wait, this has 2 missiles. Actually, this one is better. This has both the missiles loaded up into it, so I don't have to reload it. And then I also get the empowered melee. I don't think this one's gonna be worth it though. I would prefer to get this one if I could, just because of the repair thing. $600 right now. Enough to buy both. This is our energy. And we're gonna change the chest piece. That's actually kind of cool. We get 2 missiles that we can fire off without having to reload, because that was the biggest issue with the other one. Because we only had 2 missiles as well with that. But this one we don't have to reload, so we don't have to waste a turn reloading. And now we have bonus to our overall energy, which are at 6 out of 15, so we got plenty of energy. We got a little bit more health. We now have 17 health. And our max heat is now up to 10. Yeah, I can just save wherever in this game. And say, look, I forget if you can save or not. See if we can pick up a mission. Oh, I had a left click. I thought I had to hit S. Somebody stuck down there. Yes, we gotta defend a transport this time. Yeah, random missions I don't think worked back when I was playing this game originally. So like random missions now work with this. You can get like random map events now. It's not just all missions. I don't even know what you get for reward for doing this. Is it just XP? Okay, so we gotta keep the transport alive in the right sector east. We got a hair. Gonna shoot on the second turn. Just deploy smoke. Gonna fire a missile here. So on this turn, here we're gonna move. We're gonna jump in the same square as it. And now we can fire a missile for 3 damage. Or we could just shoot it. We've done all of its actions, so we don't have to worry about it moving. So we'll just fire Misled on their first turn. Actually, just do a momentum shift. Type them in. And they can do slap on the last turn. Just kills it. This might kill it. I think we get a one round KO on this. Oh, everybody got better moods. It's got another action. Couple screws. Do we get anything else for this? Oh, we get supplies and some... Nice, okay. It's actually really well worth it. Friendship. I'll start switching some people out, though. That way they can get some R&R and stuff. If we at least get people to do the Dance Paradise, that gives them... It reduces their fatigue a bit. We'll have these two do this. Is there anything else I can do to get their fatigue down? So you only get once per, like, between battles. That increases driving and gunning skill. Affects their mood and pushes the relationship towards rivalry. Is there anything else I can do to give them fatigue down? Some ways to clear their mind and reduce fatigue. Not sure how lifting weights reduces fatigue, but sure, we'll go with it. Let's get the highest fatigue right now. It's like Suzu does. Have Suzu do it. That's pretty good for reducing fatigue. I guess I've got two ways I can reduce fatigue then. The Dance Paradise and the this just improves mood. And we still have one action left, but I think I'm gonna save the action. We got two rabbits. More rabbits. And then have the missiles. They're split up right now. And now we got this, which reduces damage. It restores 4 health. We'll see where they can do that. Let's fire the missile. We'll hit the one on the east. Oh wait, I don't know where this guy's moving now. I'm gonna assume he's not moving into the square the enemy's in. He's either gonna move west or south. So I'm gonna hit the east one. They're all attacking there. Okay, so we're gonna do a smoke screen here to vein all that. Neither of them are moving. Looks like we're gonna take one hit there. But if we... Damn, if I have one more turn. I guess we just block it then. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna guard. Let's guard here to block the damage. Then our last turn is to play Coolant here. So we'll take 1 point of damage here. Boy, all these 3 shots though. Why did they move into that square? Why did they move next to the enemy? Alright, that's on him. That is totally on him, moving into the frickin' square where the enemy was. Alright, this one's almost dead. We're currently guarding. Boy, smoke here. Special, which I think that's just reload. I think they're just reloading here. Yes, we'll have the gunner shoot. Shoot the cannon. We'll take out the second one, the one down here on the bottom. Alright, and then we'll have the driver move to zone, and we'll jump onto the north one. Oh, you know what? I could have done this differently. I'll just like one here. If I could redo that, I would have had the empowered melee at the very end. So that way I could have started with empowered melee. I just shot, or just punched it with a bonus 2 damage. Why does it keep driving to the zone where the enemy is? Now this thing's gonna run. I mean, I would like to do the empowered hit on it. But I need to make sure I kill it, so... We got the firepower to do it. It's gonna take 2 turns to do it anyway, so we'll slap it on the first turn. It's gonna move on the second turn. We're gonna shoot it during that time. Okay, and then... Coleman, and if we even need it. Quite a healing gel. You won't need it, but to play it anyways. Boing. Oh gee, I wonder which one. Yeah, I wonder which one. Hey, Swampy. How you doing? I don't think we need to do any repairs. He get very superficial damage. It's like only if you take like a certain amount of damage you really need to do repairs. Okay, let's go to... Let's use this one first. These two need fatigue down. We'll have these two do this. Get their fatigue down a little bit. Yeah, that's one of the neat features they have in this game. Like, well, I mean, it's not new, but it's one of the features that they added into this game at a point past when I first got the game. You can create characters now. When the game first came out, you could only get have like randomized the character generator. And you just had to hope for the best. You just like had to roll through it until you got a set of characters that you're just like, I like these ones. Yeah, now you can make like a whole through if you want to. I only made one character though. The rest of them were all randomized. Need the operator. Yeah, I'm just gonna get their bond a little bit higher. I'm gonna get their bond up higher. Yeah, I guess now they're good. We'll do weightlifting. With Yumi. Wait, with Yumi. Get her teeth down. There we go. Okay, Harry's doing good now. We can definitely get the fatigue down pretty quick. The Resonant Prime. Where's Resonant Prime? Oh, that's way up north. Oh, there's a time limit on it? So you just kind of do it whenever. I need to hire up some more people. You are an ancient person. Yeah, everybody here is an engine person. I'll take you. Alright, so we got 2 backups now. And of course, they still here. Let's see, get a core. Skills. The next 2 segments. Has 3 uses smoke screen. And has a lot more health. The amount of health that gives is quite substantial. Oh, these are the legs. Move to zone, move to target, and leap that. Move the mech to the target zone and deal 4 damage to all enemies in the zone, excluding yourself. That seems like a really good pair of legs. About at 700, can take a bit to afford that. Same thing, just more health. This one has the move to target. And this one has deploy healing gel as an engineering skill versus it being an operator skill. If I can, I'm gonna try to get these nimble black back legs. 700, I've only got 150 though. Whoops, this one not. So if we want to change like our main model, we can go to here and get our main model changed here. Oh, it changes it to this one. But we gotta find a certain city if we want to change it to one of the other models. Easy marbles, really. Easy delivery. Boring, really. Let's go do the main quest over here. How we get our butts kicked. Okay, so we got 2 wolf types that we're gonna be fighting. Alright, so that thing's not moving until near the end of its turn. Could open with a rocket. Hit the top one with it. Yeah, don't share this again. So we could hit this guy with a rocket because he's not gonna move until the end of his turn. That'll be 3 damage on him. Oh, he's defending now, shit. Alright, well, there goes all the damage. He's moving on that turn. So we can just do a bit of dodging. We'll move out of this square on this turn. Head to the south. And then what else can we do here? Could do an empowered melee here at the end. we can get an extra hit off with damage on the start of our next turn if something's next to us. And our last... Not gonna take any damage, so... I'll just scan. Oh, he's moving to east, Alright, so we're not punching anything at the start of next turn then. I was expecting him to move into my square or something. Oh, do explosions go through guard? Like, do AoEs go through guard or something? I guess they just move to random locations or something? Well, that empowered thing was kind of worthless. There's nothing moved into our square here, so... What we could do is we could do a momentum shift. Hey. Punch and a shoot to kill this guy. This kid is defending, so... Don't really do much to him. I don't know when he's gonna move or where he's gonna move. What we do is we do... Scan this area. Dashing to north. So with that knowledge, we can do order, fire the missile, number 2. Or no, he's gonna be defending there. So we shoot it here. I don't know where this guy's gonna be going though. Alright, just in case he lands in the zone that we are in, I'm gonna start here. We're not gonna move. Need to do the coolant. So pull here. To north, dodge. Dash target. Okay, so he ran up to us. Good thing we blocked. Both doing the movement. Which one is it that's next to me? It's 2, right? No, one is the one next to me. You do empowered melee. Do a slap on this guy. That should finish him off. I don't know what number 2 is doing. Give Gunner another turn. Okay, we're gonna shoot the cannon on number 2. And we'll just deploy the healing cow. Let's do this at the end of the turn. So that way if it hits us, we'll just recover. He jumped to our zone, damn it. Three damage. Oh, we didn't shield it back up. Technically, we didn't take any damage from it. It's got 3 health left. All we gotta do is just hit it. 3 damage is enough to finish it. And if for some reason we somehow manage to miss it, we'll just shoot the cannon at it. Shouldn't be able to miss it, but... it's not even attacking us this turn, so... it doesn't really matter what we do. I will just finish off with this. I wonder if fatigue goes down if they're just not in combat. Or if fatigue can only go down, like, if they do actions, like, in the recreation stuff. Oh, we still gotta do that quest. Let's go do the quest first. Maybe we can loop up north and chop off that package too. Arguments. Who's that? Make them rivals. We'll need this for growing stuff later. Okay. That's what we have right now. Dang, 11 damage. Make us 1600, so... yeah, current one's better. $700 for this. Shotgun. Deal 6 damage to the target if they're in the same zone. Half otherwise. It does 6 damage if they're in the same zone, 3 if they're in different. But it only has 1 shot. So that means we have to reload after every shot. Still thinking about getting those legs. I think the legs would probably be the best bet. 350. Only a 1 star. In the direction I want to go too. How far away is that place saying we get to? Oh my god, that's on the... like the north tip of the freaking planet over here. We're doing the activities. Did I use my activities yet? If I can, I'm just gonna use this before we get into this fight. At least you have the highest fatigue. We'll have them do this. Ba-dum. Okay, so we got a melee unit and a ranged unit. Rabbit's gonna shoot us right off the bat. So I guess we'll just do a smoke screen at the start. That way we can evade that. We'll evade their second attack. This guy's gonna move, but we don't know where. Shoot the cannon. I feel like this guy's the biggest threat. But he's also like a kind of like a wild card. Fire the missile at the rabbit though. And then we can just shoot at the start of the next turn. And that should finish it off with our gun. Then I only have to deal with one enemy. I think that's the better way to do this. Just don't know where they're gonna move. And on the off chance that they move to our location, since they're not gonna attack, we'll prep for an attack there. Then we'll deploy Kumet. And we'll get stream. And it moved to the other square. Damn it. Well, it took damage from this. I moved into a zone where I was gonna get hit anyways. So it got hit for 3 anyways. Okay, so that's gonna reload. And he's gonna shoot us in one of the first 3 slots. He's gonna try to take a shot on the first 3 turns. But he's only got 2 health, so... we just shoot him here on this first turn. That'll take him down there. This guy's gonna move and then attack. Do a scan. See where he's moving. Dashing to target. And then he's gonna bite us. Okay, so we'll guard here. Oh, dude, and powered melee at the end. Oh yeah, and then that'll prep us up to do a punch for 5 damage on the next turn. Which that should finish him off. So he did take a little bit of damage, but it's like 1 point. Actually, start fighting stuff at some point. It's gonna do like freaking 12 damage a hit. All we gotta do is punch him and we should win. I was like, oh wait, I do have enough, I didn't like overheat or something, right? I mean, no, it's not. It's like, oh yeah, just finish him off. It's like engines overheat. And power punch has been coming in handy. Alright, Yumi's got high fatigue, and well, Haku also has high fatigue. How's their relationship? Should get them pretty close to being friendly. Right on the verge of it. Okay, we got 1 point left. We're gonna get rid of fatigue. I'll give fatigue relief to you. There we go. Aspiration. New aspiration. Her hometown of Phoenix Cross by performing some work for the local fixer. I don't even know where that is. Where's Phoenix Cross? What's in the name of these places? Or... well, it's not a place we found yet, so... let's head back to the east. Don't want to get too far north where it's gonna start getting stronger. Because we need to upgrade our stuff before we go too far north. We've almost got enough to buy those legs. So if we get like one more good quest in, should have enough. I used to be like I would only switch people in. When somebody got injured. Hi, Drake. I'm wondering if I should start switching people in early now. Because, like, maybe they need, maybe their fatigue goes down if I switch somebody else in. So we got 2 melee units. Most of them are moving. They don't know where. Rabbit's gonna shoot at me. I think we're gonna scan. Dash to target, move north. Dodge, shoot, attack, attack. We're gonna block. I'll block those attacks. Oh wait, but damn it. That's the grenade launcher. Or is gonna take this shot here, I think. But no, oh, damn it. Okay, so what's happening here is, I'm gonna have to take this hit and this shoot. But there's no way I'm gonna avoid this. So I was thinking I'd block. And if I block, I can't get out of the way of the grenade that's coming in. Unless I do a momentum shift. So I could block the first two things, which will block the shoot and the melee. And then we do a momentum shift to get out of the way of the grenade. And then the guy that's on the tile that we were at will get hit by that. So this guy's gonna take damage. Okay, yeah, I think that works. Alright, so who can I do a momentum shift with? Or engineer will do the momentum shift. Okay, so we do order. We do guard, we do here. So block all that. We do pilot. Engineer, momentum shift. Try again. Pilot. Move to zone. What zone do we want to move to? I think we jump on the zone. This rabbit is. Or the hare. We jump onto the zone with the hare. Then we focus on trying to kill the hare. Yeah, we'll jump onto the zone with the hare. And then we'll fire the missile, because that's 3 damage. And we'll aim at the hare. So this will do 3 damage to the hair. And then we can punch the hair at the start of the next turn to get rid of it. Alright, so we're gonna take like 2 damage. Shouldn't be too bad. Blocking. 1 damage. Explosion. 1 damage. This grenade. Get the heck out of there. Then explodes. Doing 3 damage to him. Okay, so he took 3 damage from his own ally. Now, what I want to do here... Damn it, I just want to attack the rabbit. If I fire a missile at it and it moves... It's not doing a movement until then, so... I don't know what it's gonna do before then. I want to keep my movement. I might need to block or move. I need to see what they're doing. Who did I do momentum shift with? It was the engineer, right? Now it was the operator? Wait, who did I do momentum shift with? Who's the engineer? Oh, I have no momentum shifts left. It's a collective thing now. I thought you could... It used to be I thought you could use it like everybody could use it once or something. I guess you only get like 1 charge of it for the entire team. Still want to see what they're gonna do. Okay, I guess what we'll do is we'll... Damn it, what if we scan? What if we just take the first turn to scan? And see what they do? That way if they move in the first 2 turns, I could see what they do. I can see where they're going. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. That way I can see where the wolf is going. He's dashing south, so that doesn't matter. He's dashing to us. Damn it. Okay, This is why I didn't want to attack. Wait, now I've got a momentum shift. Because I have 1 momentum shift now. Maybe it just works differently. Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna slap this guy. Finish him off so we don't have to deal with him. Now, can I do a momentum shift? No, can't. Okay, so I did do it with them. Oh, wait, both of them don't have momentum shift. I don't know. Oh, I highlighted overtake, I think is what I did. Instead of tag in. So, like, that's why it showed 0. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna empower melee back here then. And then we'll just shoot cannon or fire the missile. Fire the missile. Gonna shoot it at this guy. Dude, after you depends though. So we're gonna just take a hit here. And I think I like just highlighted something wrong. I didn't see what was going on properly. And at the very least, yeah, momentum is only allowed once from one character to another character. So you can't like do it twice in a row or across like several times in like one battle. But it should still allow me to do it with each character to another character. I don't know if it means that they can only do it once, like if one individual can do it once, or if like the individual can do it multiple times just to different people. Hey, which one's in front of me? Okay, this is the one that's in front of me. He's defending now. So we're all gonna do like 2 damage to it, I think. I think we're only gonna do 2 damage. I don't know where they're gonna go, so I can't fire the missile. I could scout with this and do a... Oh no, wait, we need to cool vengeance. We have to play bullet, otherwise we're kind of in trouble here. Shit, wait, how much does that? That generates 1 heat, okay. So our heat is at 8 out of 10 right now. So if I took 1 more turn... Alright, let's scan. And see where he's moving, I guess. He's moving to north. Did we use all our missiles? Or... Yeah, we already used up our missiles, so I guess I didn't. That was irrelevant. If I shoot this wolf. He'll die before he gets to us. So we don't even take damage for this. Okay, so we're doing good this time. He's just gonna run away, but we're gonna do 2 damage here. Wait, he defended that, still did 5 damage? Oh, he dodged. He dodges effective against ranged attacks. I don't think it does anything against close ranged attacks. So we got full damage with that hit. It's actually really cool. So it's got 3 health left. So let's just scan where its movement's gonna be. It's dashing towards me. All we gotta do is punch it then. And that should finish off. coolant just to cool ourselves down a little bit more. And we'll just shoot the cannon just for good measure. Bam, bam, bam. Did they rank up? I think if they're driving ranked up to D. So it should give us a skill. Armored. The mech takes 1 less melee damage. The pilot must be in driver's scroll. Pilot role. There's a 1 less melee damage. Before or after I defend. Yeah, -1 melee damage. That's pretty freaking awesome. I think we took some damage though. Yeah, I actually have 2 repairs this time. Beat us up just enough. It was these 2, right? These 2 should be close friends after this one. So I can now start using them to switch out their terms if I need to. Susie and Ari are both already friends. Maybe Yumi and Suzu? Yeah, I'll get those 2 to start working together. One more point left. Inspiration. Leons are stashed to be full. 1,100 marbles. Their mood is down. So next point will probably get them we make them go play bass or something to get their mood back. The Ark just a little bit shy. Need 1 more mission. But be thinking so. Just this, but we're holding on to that. I want this thing right here, 700 for this, but I need a little bit more for it. This will be very useful for just moving to a zone and just doing damage. It actually does more damage than because our melee only does 3 damage. Right, in power melee this. Do you think empowered melee would work with this? And it does 4 melee damage, so... could possibly boost this up to 6 damage? That'd be interesting. Alright. We need like one more quest. There are no more quests here. I thought there was still another quest there. Are these the gun rabbits? Still fighting knife rabbits? Oh, these are still knife rabbits. Eventually we'll start fighting like rabbits with like freaking guns. A goblin! Okay, it's a goblin, sorry. It's got 2 more actions. We could start off by taking a shot. I'll just take a pot shot on him, see what he does. Okay, his movement's not until then. Can we guard? We'll guard at this point here. He's attacking us twice there. How much we can really do here? Okay, we do a momentum shift, tag in. And now she can do another shot. So it can do 4 damage. You? No, you're not close friends yet. Okay. I guess just to play cool it. Oh yeah, I think we got. No point in skipping turnip and just do the cool in. So we got him down to 9. 7 damage. And block these 2 hits. Reduces it down to 1. Took 2 damage. It's attacking right off the bat. Let's not do anything else. Not really useful to do much. We'll skip their turn just so we can see what they're doing next. We're gonna movement on that turn, so they're gonna attack again on one of these 2 turns. What if I just take a hit? I think we're just gonna take a hit. Yeah, and power melee. I knew I was gonna attack there. HP that again. Should be able to finish it next turn. Oh, wait, 2 damage. Guess it was probably 3 damage, and our thing passive reduced the damage down to 2. Got 2 HP left, so if we take the initiative with the attack, that'll finish it off right there. Bam, 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 bam. Should give us enough to get the legs now. Oh, their fatigue is getting high. Alright, Susie needs to go to the weights room and like reduce their stress a little bit, or fatigue. I think that should technically be like more stress, like it should be stress, not fatigue. Oh, I got one, missed the other 2. Got 2 activity tokens. And I want these weights. Unlocked, go to... Where's the legs? Chest, core, arms, like... Yep, that gives us a bunch more health. So now we got 29 health. Heat is gonna be our big issue right now. We need to get better heat distribution stuff. Our core is really powerful though. Almost forgot I need to feed fish. Then, because they're currently unhappy. Another tent. Should I maybe just switch them in for a little bit? See, they are an engineer, so they'd be taking Yumi's position. Yumi's pretty good with fatigue right now. Either be Suzu or Oharu. And I'd have to switch out like Sayuri for it. We have these 2 work together. Sayuri and Mika. You're an engineer, then have them switch in for guns, I guess. Put Sayuri on Suzu's position. I just want to see if that reduces their fatigue at all for not being in battle. It's a defend mission. This should also help them with their morale some, I think. All burnt south positioned. Alright, let's start with a scan. See where this guy's moving. Moving to the west position. Use Pete. Go to the west position. Bomb should be the last thing that happens on that turn. So we'll do this here. I want to see if Empower Melee works with this. So this is either going to do 4 damage or it's going to do 6 damage. The 6 damage, that means fire a cannon on this guy. So the wolf thing should kill the wolf thing if Empowered Melee works with Leap. Otherwise I must survive with 2 HP. Nice, it does work. Okay. So we can Empower Melee with Leap to boost this damage. That's really cool. Good. Let's deploy smoke here. Okay, so it's first is gonna shoot, second is gonna do that. I wish this transporter would move. Like collapse. And I just fire a gun at it. 4 health left. We don't have... Okay, so we'll attack it. And then... do momentum shift, tag in. And we'll punch it again. Oh, I could have just done... Now that I was thinking about it, I could have just done empowered melee. And I could have killed it with that, couldn't I? Oh well, I mean, same effect for the most part. I didn't even move. What's going on? Lockstep. Another place. Place we haven't even been to yet. Okay, so I don't think fatigue goes down if they're not in combat. It just doesn't go up, I think. I think I'm gonna be spending this mostly to reduce fatigue for characters, if anything. Gonna be less about like getting stats and bonds and stuff, and more about just making sure their stuff stays their fatigue stays low. I think that's like a critical when you see that extra animation. You want to use this on these two, just to get their mood up a little bit. Then I'm gonna switch these two back in. Suzu and Yumi. These are the right positions, right? Suzu is the gunner. Yeah, okay. Off to rock. There we go. And we got a slightly stronger mech. We might be able to do 2-star mission, but I want to get a better... It's like we have more HP. But I want to get a higher attack power, you know? Something like that, this reduces you to one shot. Like double the attack, or triple the attack power. So I mean, I guess it would be good for taking something out at close range. all on fire stacks. This would be a good keys, but and no way I'm gonna afford that anytime soon. Where's the gas station? One contract, 2-star. I'm gonna save it before I take this. Because I've gotten a run screwed before. Because I accepted a 2-star. When I wasn't like strong enough to do it. Hydrate. You can only have like one mission at a time. I don't think you can like abandon a mission. Maybe you can now, but before I don't think you could. A goblin and a hare. And that shotgun would actually be pretty useful. Because you can like leap to a location. And then like shotgun something at point blank. Power melee. Oh, this guy's gonna run up to me and attack me. That works perfectly. And we're gonna take some damage from the gun, but yeah, we're gonna kill a rabbit in one hit. I was planning on doing something else, but this works out very perfectly now. Just fire the missile on the goblin. It's just to put some healing gel at the end. We'll take some damage from the gun, but we'll be okay after that. Oh, never mind. I guess we attacked before it did? Wait, why did we attack before it? A really low priority with shoot. Oh, its shoot priority is 2. Shooting is priority 2. And the leap is priority 2, so tie goes to the player, so we got the attack first. We took 0 damage. But not priority missile. Shoot cannon. Shoot cannon. And it does movement. So then... Wait, what's our... Okay, if I do empowered melee... This generates 1 heat. We're at 6 heat right now. That puts us at 7. Empowered melee, so that puts us at 8. And slap would be 9. So we should have And heat left over. Oh wait, this isn't gonna kill him though. Leap requires 3. Can I even use leap on my same target zone? Can. So I used leap. It's still 6 damage plus the cannon, 7, 8, 9, or 6, 7, 8. So this would kill him. But I don't have enough. No, I can't. Alright, this is not going the way that I was expecting it. So I'm not gonna have enough heat to do the attack now. Move to target zone. No, not move to target's zone. Move to zone. We'll head to the south. Just evade for a turn. Then you just skip your turn. Okay, so the problem was that we ran out of heat. We're gonna like not be able to do the final move that I needed. I would have finished it off. Because if I tried to melee attack him, it'd only be 5 damage. Okay, so we need to play coolant first and foremost here. Let's see what his last move is. Okay, so his last move is way the heck down there. I'll hold this down, then I'll move. He's coming towards us, so let's just head to the east. And then we'll take another shot on him. So let's fire the missile at him. We'll fire the missile at him. That'll do 3 damage to him. Moves to us. We get out of there. Can't hit us because we moved away. Fire the missile. This does 3 damage. Now all we gotta do is finish him off. We can do with a gunshot or punching him. Coolant is down to 5, so 1 more coolant. I'm trying to keep our damn thing from overheating. Okay, so if we're gonna... If he comes to the square, we'll punch him. That'll finish him off. And either way, we can just take a shot at him before he moves. Our operator's not doing too much for these rounds right now. If fight took a little while, but didn't take like any damage, right? Oh, getting close to leveling. Activity tokens. I don't think we can really buy anything yet. Don't need gold legs. I mean, we could get the shotgun arm. Only got 3 rounds. I can only fire 1 shot at a time. I mean, it's 6 damage. Because my thought is if I leap on an enemy, or just move to zone of the enemy. Nah, I think I'll just save my money. I'll see if I can get a better gun. I don't have enough to afford that yet. This should be good though. No other quests here. I guess we're going north. Oh, I should use use this. Let's get somebody's fatigue down. Your fatigue. Everybody seems okay with fatigue right now. We'll just do these 2. Aspiration. Cook something. Well, we don't have the kitchen unlocked yet. I haven't got that far in the game yet. We got 2 more actions we can do. Is anybody low on mood? Just these 2. We'll have these 2 work together. That way they can at least you know, something to get a close friend about the kind of fire, I guess. If I get them to be close friends, then they'll be useful for when I put them together on a team for if I have to switch them both out. Look at my P50. Why is he wearing skills? Gas station. What you got here? Unstable. 5 damage to the target, 2 shots. This would be a good upgrade for my gun. Eight damage if the target's in your zone. Wait, what's this? Move to zone? That's pretty powerful. Give me a movement. Give my gunner a movement. Oh wait, this one also has it too. Move to zone. And reload is handled by the engineer with this one too. Oh, this is actually really good. I like that arm. What is this? Slap, guard, and charged punch. This is also really good. Deal 7 damage. Deal 9 damage if he charged the attack. These upgrades are really good. I think I want to get this one though, because this gives the gunner the ability to move us in emergencies, which is gonna be really good. Because then I can position us better. If we can, I'm gonna try to get this one at some point. That's one I have right now for that. I need a better hurt though. I'm gonna get this one right now. Oh, everything's 2-star out here. I guess we're gonna start doing 2-stars. And that last 2-star we did wasn't too bad. I think that's the freaking fixer place. 300. Let's make sure we cook this new piece first. I really like the ability to move zone with my gunner. I feel like that's gonna be really powerful. And if I can upgrade my melee, that's gonna be really powerful too. And we can throw in powered melee onto like everything too. Oh shoot, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pay them. Let's do the side quest first, because we can get money right off the bat, I think, for that. So this bar up here at the top, underneath our money, I think that's our, that's like how long that is before we have to pay our pilots. I think we have a new enemy type. I'm not even sure what that enemy type is. Have I seen that one before? I mean, I guess we'll find out when I actually see it. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. We got a new enemy type. His main thing is like being able to jump around to different locations. He's really annoying. It's always been a pain in the ass. Alright, how do we want to do this? So we got the goblin and we got this guy. I mean, he's got a lot of health, so it's gonna be hard to kill off. I mean, we could just start with our gun. Shoot the cannon right off the bat. I want to focus on getting rid of this guy because he's going to be easier to kill. That's 5 damage. He's gonna move. Don't know what this is. I'm just gonna scan it. See what it is. Left spin. Move to location. Move into the zone to your left and deal 5 damage. Damage all entities on that zone. The problem is I don't know what square he's gonna be in when he starts this attack. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna guard. Now, do we think he's gonna hit us on the first hit or the last hit? So the way this is gonna work is like he's gonna move to some location, and he's gonna jump to the square to his left and keep cycling around. So like in a I'm pretty sure in a counterclockwise motion. I think that's the way it goes. It's like it's to their left, I think. Facing towards the center. No, if that's the case, then it'll be to the right. It'd be clockwise at that point. Which, I mean, it doesn't really matter either way, because I don't know which way he's going. But he's gonna hit, like, all 4 squares doing this. Like, the only way you can really evade it is if you know where he starts. And you jump to a location that he's already jumped to. So we're just gonna hope that he doesn't hit. Well, he's gonna do it 4 times, and he's gonna move around the map the entire way. So he's gonna hit all 4 squares. And the map is 4 different locations, north, east, south, west. So, no matter what, if I stand still, he's gonna hit me. If I know where he starts, I could move to the location that he hits. Like right after he hits it. And that would allow me to evade the attack that way. But I'm gonna just guard here. And hope that his first hit doesn't hit the square that I'm on. I'm gonna take damage from the goblin. We don't need to reload, we don't need any power, so we'll just deploy coolant. Let's see how this goes. Dashes to zone. He's in the east zone. Okay, so if he goes to his left, that means I think we're getting hit first. I don't think I blocked it. Nope. Okay, I didn't block it. Yeah, it's like to the left when you're looking in. It's the center. Yeah, as you see, now he's hitting the west. Now he's gonna hit the north. And he's gonna hit the east. Oh, that could have been a lot better. We didn't take that much damage, but we still took a lot of damage. Well, his movement... He had a move to zone function. So if I knew where if he was moving at the start of his turn, I could have predicted it. But I didn't know where if he was moving at the start of his turn. Alright, let's, kind of deploy healing gel. And just kind of like figure out where the enemies are gonna be doing stuff here. They both got 2 more actions coming up. I'm gonna deploy the healing gel here. Jets, alright. Alright, well I guess we're gonna do an attack here. Now target this to get rid of him. So that gets rid of the damage there. Wait, why is he attacking? Why didn't he attack? Unless he's leaping onto my spot. Alright, we're gonna move to west. Because I don't know what's going on with him right now. So I want to get off the square. In case if he's like doing a jump attack onto my location. So we'll take some damage. But this gets us off the zone in case if he's gonna attack us 2 more times. Can we do a momentum shift? Use it on done. Now I'll just shoot the cannon at him. Hopefully don't take any damage here, but he might be leaping on us. If he leaps on us, yeah, rush. Damn it, that's what it was doing. Alright, so let's get out to the square. And now his next 2 attacks won't hit us because we're on the different square. Ah, perfect. Okay, so that worked out well. I didn't make the right call with that. Okay, so he has a move where he rushes our location. We're out of bullets right now. We gotta reload. I wonder if I leap on him. He's already at 4. Let me see what he's gonna do, but I don't know where I want to position something at. I want to reload our gun. Don't know if I want to do it in the first turn. That's why I needed to play coolant. I'm gonna reload bullet at first turn. Damn it, I was hoping I'd see if he was gonna do first or second strike here. And the question is he gonna put an attack here or is he gonna put an attack here? This is definitely a normal attack. The question is he gonna rush on this attack or this attack? How much, this is only one heat. I want to guard the attack. This is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna guard his first two strikes. And then I'm probably gonna dodge. I might just have to take the hit though. Because right now, it's like we can't really do damage to him. And Rush is gonna get towards the target. Does Rush... I wonder if Rush works, let's see... previous rounds. I wanna see... the description of Rush. Move to the zone of the target and deal 3 damage. So it just moves to my target location. Because I was wondering if it maybe said like you must not be in the zone or something like that. Because then I would jump into his zone to prevent him from using it, you know? So if he does the attack here, I have to guard from here, here, and here. But if he does the attack here, I have to guard across these 3. But then I won't be able to block this last hit. But if he attacks on this one or this one, I can guard across these 3. Alright, I think that's what... Alright, yeah. Alright, so this works. Alright, so we guard here. And he does a movement on the first turn. Okay, that completely screws up what I was trying to do. I mean, I won't be able to... I won't take damage for doing this. Because now we can just, we can just move to sound. Or no, we can't. Never mind. Ugh. If I... Ah, damn it. If guard wasn't on that position, I could have... Okay, shoot the cannon, I guess. How much heat have we built up here? That generates no heat. That generates 1 heat. That generates 1 heat. But 4, so 6, we can do a tag in. We can block again. Reduce the damage that way. Okay. Reload. Dash is to us. We start the attack. Only take 1 damage. Shoot back. Do 5 to him. Block next hit. 1 damage again. You know, he's doing a movement on the first turn. Just kind of weird. 'Cause, I mean, he should be moving towards us. See, we've got D3 plus 5. That's 8 damage, right? If he moves away from us, that's gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna slap him. Oh, okay, yeah, he is moving away from us. And then he's gonna do that. Okay, how much heat is this? Tube cannon is 1 heat. So that's gonna put us up to 9 heat. But that should kill him. And we'll just deploy coolant. And we'll just do healing gel. But it should be dead. Punch him. Sunlap. Dashes to zone. Goes north, we shoot him. 5 damage. Down he goes. Holy carrot. Oh no, not too bad. With my little eye, reveals all segments in the first planning phase. Pilot must be in the operational. Reveals all segments in the first planning phase? So does that mean everything in the first square gets revealed? Or the first turn of combat? Guess we'll figure it out when we get in the fight. That didn't give us any freaking marbles. I thought that would give us marbles. We gotta do the quests. We gotta get marbles for doing this. Hi, Fire, thanks for coming by. Wait, what's that one? Okay, so it's the first turn, it shows us what they're doing. Okay, so it's the first turn of combat. So round 1. We get to see what they're doing for round 1. That's really useful. Because I wasn't sure if it was just gonna be like the first segment of every turn or something. But yeah, it's the entire first round. Okay, this guy's gonna move and then he's gonna attack us. This guy's gonna move south. Maybe on the first turn. First turn, let's take a shot. Shoot the cannon. We'll take out the goblin first. And then we'll work on the troll after. He's moving to target. Moving south and then charge to punch. Yeah, maybe we guard here. He has one more action he can do. That's 5 damage. Okay, what is the empowered melee restore damage by 2, which combine that with leap, so we get 6 damage in addition to the 5 damage we're already doing with the gun. So then we should be able to kill him. But this is action priority 2. Oh wait. I mean, I could use leap. This is action priority 2. I could use it after he moves, which gets us off the square. So he'll move to us and then we'll leap away. So we'll just go to like the north square. Then like coolant. And then for your last order, first have you scan at the end so that way we can see the first tile of the next turn. He moves first because that's priority 3, and then ours is priority 2, so we move away. Now he attacks nothing. And this guy moves south. Player coolant. And that dude charges up and punches the air. And then he attacks nothing as well. Alright, all in all, that was good. Okay, don't know where the troll's going yet. Goblin hasn't moved yet. I want to see where the troll's going. Let's scan the troll. It's moving to the east, so it's still not going towards us. Goblin's attacking twice. Alright, we can just take the goblin out. We'll shoot the cannon at the goblin. Move towards us, and then we just punch him. And that'll finish him off. Then we need to reload our gun. Just do that at the end. Punches at nothing again. Reload our gun. Now we just gotta deal with this guy. Got 20 freaking health. So we'll shoot him here. And now we'll scan. See where he's going. Moving north. We've got to get off this square. Head south. And light some coolant. Health left. It takes 2 turns for Charge Punch to go off. So if we get off the square before he finishes, we can add it the way. Seeing movement way down there. Okay, that's kind of weird. I can go ahead and shoot at him, I guess. Shoot our cannon. See what he does with his other turn. And he attacks. So he moves and attacks on the last 2 turns. Okay, let's go ahead and scan this. He's moving west, so he's not even moving to our square. And we'll just use Leap on him. Because Leap should happen after his attack. We can get some damage on him. That's our second gun, right? Yeah, shoot cannon, shoot cannon, so we gotta reload again. Reload bullet. Got 10 health left. Moves to the west. He punches nothing, then we jump on him. We have 4 damage that way. He's got 6 health left. 2 more actions. Shit. It's gonna take us a minimum of 2 attacks to kill him. So I think what I do is I shoot him on the first turn and then punch him on the second one. So that way if he does attack us on the first turn, and there must be an exchange. But if he attacks us on the second one, we can basically get priority on the attack since we would be attacking first. So yeah, we shoot him on the first turn. Because we can't kill him on 1 turn. Must hit crits. Special. I don't even know what that means, but and we just slap him on this turn. Yeah, I knew he was gonna attack, damn it. Alright, go, we'll get hit by that second hit. I'll just deploy coolants. Let's do some healing chill over there. Did a lucky guard. What that was gonna do? Oh no, he completely negated all the damage. Hey, so it didn't even take damage. Keep our level up. Got some more skills coming in. Increases the explosive damage of this pilot by 1. I mean, I guess for missiles and stuff. Mech takes 1 less explosive damage. Pilot must be in the engineering role for this to take effect. We take 1 less explosive damage. Take 1 less melee damage and 1 less explosive damage. We got 382. Need to get 7 higher so I can get this. That way we got strong punches again. So right now our punches are pretty weak. I need to double check how much heat or how much energy do we have? We only have room for 1 energy. I'd have to upgrade the core before we can get that piece. I'd always just save it for later. Yeah, we need to get a better heart piece. Is the same piece as what we got right now. I need something that has more... generate more energy than this. Maybe we save up for that first, I don't know. You have the highest fatigues. Aspiration. Contain of missing ports by performing work with local fixers. Anybody else need? Make your fatigue down a little bit more. We have 6 actions right now. Oops, I don't want to leave yet. So that 1 more actions here. Do some more reading. Use your driving skill. So that 3 more actions. Take these 2. We still got 1 action left. Transport in distress. We got 2 types of goblins. The gun goblin. Got 9 HP. Move to west, move to target. Pilot skill. Let's do water and powered melee. Do that as the first action. Heck is that? Overwatch. Shoot at all enemies moving in or out of the zone. Deals 3 damage and consumes a bullet. East sound. Oh, all enemies, yeah. I say all targets are. Well, she came in at the scene. Just want to see what all their stuff is gonna be before we start. Then we do a leap to the west. Keep us out of harm's way. And the final action. Yeah, tag in. Yeah, tag in her. Have her fire the missile. shoot it at Goblin, who should be standing on east. The info on like what they're doing on the first round is really nice. He's gonna move towards us. 7 health left. If that's the case, let's just shoot him. Shoot him with the cannon. And all we gotta do is just slap him. I thought I screwed up for a second there. I was just like, oh shit, the heat. Victory! It's weird. Sometimes we get rewards for doing it. Sometimes we don't. Mac has like a super goofy run. Of all your fatigue. Well, not all of it, I guess. Gossip. And we have 3 enemies. 3 different varieties of goblins. The gun goblin, the stabby goblin. We have 2 stabby goblins. There's one that's a stronger version. So one of them's on our square right now. We're on the south. They'll have 2 more actions. 2 of them are slash types. And the chance for it's moving to the south. Can't just shoot the south, okay. That makes that annoying. So I was gonna shoot a missile at that. Gotta get rid of the gunner first. I think what we'll do is First turn, we'll just shoot around the gunner goblin and see what happens. They're moving to target. They're moving to the east. They're all attacking. So the east is where I gotta watch out for. Do a smoke screen. How much is my punch? It's only 3 or is it 4? It's only 3. You leap on him, that's 4 damage, right? Okay, so if we leap on him, that's 4 damage. Plus 5 damage from the shot. So I just gotta get onto him before these guys start attacking, but I gotta see where their next set of attacks are. I mean, I know what Goblin 2 is gonna do. Goblin 3, I don't know when they're moving it. That's the main thing I gotta figure out. So I don't need to worry about anything at the end of here. But I think we'll just scan at the end. Which will give us one more thing so we can see what's going on here. God damn it. Okay, that makes this very annoying. Momentum shift. So we leap over to the east. That'll take down the Goblin Gunner. And then we do a momentum shift to Driver. And then we put up guard. Block against 2 attacks. Oh no, that's... oh shit. That one's moving at that point. So maybe I block that attack? So we leap there, block that attack. Or no, if we leap there at that point, we'll avoid that. But then the Trapper's got us. Shit, okay, Trapper's gonna hit us. If I wait till then, I'm gonna get shot. Or no, it'll be 2, so it'll tie. So we block there. Okay, so we block at this point here. Then we leap on this one. So this guy will move to our location. Then we'll leap onto him, killing him. So he doesn't get his shots out. So we just have to block this attack. And so we do a guard here. And we do a momentum shift. Tag in. Pilot. We're a leap. And we're moving to the east. We'll land on him over there. So we'll take a block hit from the goblin. It's only gonna be like 1 damage. He moves over towards us. We get off the zone. That guy's out of the way. None of them can attack me. And the stupid transport is on their zone. So they're gonna be moving on these first two squares. Trapper's definitely moving on the first two squares. Goblin might be moving on the first three. We're at 5 heat, so we need to use some cooling at some point. I think 3 chests. Skip her turn this time. Just so I can see what's going on with the next turn here. So they're moving on this point. Gonna move towards us. They're gonna attack us. Alright, let's try to get the goblin out of the way. Shoot on the first turn at the goblin. And he'll move there. Trapper's probably gonna hurt more. We're gonna guard. Gonna guard these 3 shites. Just gonna take full damage from the Trapper's head. And the alternative is, could just take the hit from the Trapper. And just move to another location as well. Regardless, I'm taking full damage from the Trapper. Just that in that scenario, if I move, then I reduce the 3 damage I'll take from that. Okay, so we're gonna leap. I guess we'll just leap to the west. So that's gonna move them into 2 different locations. And if I move on this square, then I get hit here. So I guess maybe we move here. Or do we move to zone? Oh no, because if I move here, it has to be with leap. Okay, so I have to use leap here. I'll just go to the west zone. And that's gonna be 3 feet from that, right? 3 and 1, so 4. And then we need to use play coolant because we're repeating. Alright, let's go. Bring us back down to like 3 feet. So that brings him down to 6 health. Take 1 hit. Get off this location. Of course he has to move west, okay. That would be very convenient if he couldn't just move north. Okay, so Goblin is moving on first turn. Right on the one he's moving in. Alright, I still don't have enough information yet. I don't want to waste a turn. Attacking on the back end. So I'm gonna just guard their attacks. I think I want to use like a heal. I'm gonna use like deploy healing gel. I don't want to use it like if I'm gonna get hit for full damage. Can't fire the gun. That is currently charging, or we need to reload it. I could reload on the first turn. Yeah, what if I use leap? And move to the east. Just gotta figure out where the trapper's going. It's more than likely the trapper's gonna move to my location. Just gotta figure out what turn it's gonna do it. Ah, damn it. I just need to see what their next couple turns are gonna do. I'm thinking I just do leap to the east. To get me away from the goblin. Or I can wait for the goblin to move. And then attack him on my turn. I do that. That's 3 damage. Isn't enough to finish him off. Alright, we're just gonna leap over to the east. And then he moves on the second turn. Land on him and do some damage. And then he's just gonna stand where we are. Gotta finish off that goblin. I gotta figure out when he's gonna hit. I mean, technically, if he does another attack in one of these 2 squares, I could use my gunner to do, move to zone. And just get out of the way of the attack, unless he attacks. We'll just do reload and bullet, I guess. Or should I do reload bullets? Maybe reload bullet right here. So I'll move there. But if he doesn't attack there... That's the... Okay, if he doesn't attack right here, this is the biggest issue. If he attacks here, I can't block it. And if he attacks here... I'll use my movement. We'll just deploy healing gel in the last turn. Okay, so he attacks there. Good. So we're going to reload our gun. And then we're going to use move to zone. And we're gonna go to which side south, I guess. We'll move to the south zone. Then I'll get us out of the way. All the attacks. Do a little damage to him here. 4 damage. And get out of the way before he attacks us. Reload our gun. Heal ourselves. Get all their attacks that way. Can take out the goblin. I shoot and slap him. I could even do that with the trapper as well. Or no, I'd have to do an empowered leap. And I don't have enough energy for that. My system's like about to overheat. We're at 6 power right now. Or 6 heat. You could start off with deploy coolant. We already used up all of her... She can still do a momentum shift. We could give a pilot and gunner a move. So yeah, I think what we'll do... So we'll deploy coolant first thing. I'll see what they do after that, maybe. Both will move on the first turn. God damn, alright, that sucks. That is like exactly what I didn't need to happen. Now, if they attack on the second turn, that puts me in a big disadvantage. But I'm guessing they're gonna go second and third. And as much as I would like it to go on the last parts over there. If I use tag in before I give them a turn, does that allow them to go twice? Without having them to like, I've never actually tried this before. So do they have 2 turns now? I'm gonna guard this. And then, yeah, okay, so that does work. So it just gives them preemptively another turn. So we guard that hit. And I'll move to zone. Let's move to the north zone. Get this out of the way of the next 2 hits. And I'll fire the cannon. Hit the trapper. And now both the trapper and the goblin are in position to where we can kill them in 1 hit. Well, I mean, it takes 2 hits to kill the goblin. 2 damage with a block. Now we're out of the way. They can't hit us. Do some more damage. One more shot will kill Trapper. We just gotta reload our gun. Yeah, I don't know what special is. I don't like the looks of that. Might be like a rush maneuver or something. We got 3 right now. I mean, I could scan it, but I'm just gonna deploy healing at the very end. I just want to get some info here. Okay, so he's moving on first turn. Can reload. He's doing special then attack. That makes me think he's gonna rush me. I'm gonna guard again. And then they attack twice over here. Alright, Gunner. Move to zone. We're gonna get out of the zone before they hit you. Okay, and then... reload bullets on first turn. Wait, we have 1 bullet. Deploy coolant then. I thought we already used the bullet. I guess we do have 1 more. Blue target. Wait, so does that mean we can't get out of here? Prevent us from using a dodge? That means we're probably gonna get hurt here. No? Wait, I think we moved. Wait, what does glue do? Must have like missed us or something. Inspect. Move to the zone of the target. Applies glue to that zone. 3 segments. What does that mean? It's glued. Prevents the movement for anyone in the zone. Well, apparently it didn't work with my... Oh, for the next 3 segments. Okay, so it wore off right when I used my movement, so... It didn't affect my movement because I was, because it wore off by the time I used it. Okay, we're gonna just shoot. Shoot our cannon at the trapper. This will kill the trapper. Next, we're gonna go engine. We go order. We're going to empowered melee. No, that's not gonna work. Engine momentum shift. Tag in. No, you can't do that. Okay. Oh, if I had a little bit more damage. Yeah, we're just gonna leap out of here. We'll just head to the east sound. Then we'll do... reload your gun. And then... let's just do a scan at the end here. Then we should be able to finish this guy off in the next turn. Oh, shit, I didn't... right, because we killed him off, so... could have done that differently. Still works out though, just gonna take one more turn, it's all. I think I could have finished it there if I realized I was killing that guy. Oh, I guess we... shit. Because we were just basically being a distraction. Didn't finish the last guy. Damn it, we could have gotten the win then. Pretty sure we could have gotten the freaking, that last unit. It's another one of those freaking ones that like jump around. I don't like fighting these guys. Alright, spin right. Now we just gotta figure out where he's jumping for his first turn. Goblin, he's slashing. First turn. Let's do a momentum shift. And just throw this at. Pilot. Should I give it to gunner? Yeah, give it to gunner. Okay, so he's dashing to zone east. Spins right. So he's gonna get north, west, south. He lands on east. North, west, south, east. You're standing on my square. Alright, so there's not much I can do to defend myself against this. I have to block. I have to block this first attack. He's landing on our zone. So this last hit is gonna hit east. So I gotta get off this square before then. Wait, he's moving the target on his last move? East, so he lands here. That turn he'll be north. That turn he'll be west, so... move here to north, we should be safe. Okay, so use the gunner. Move to zone. And this turn we go north. Fire the missile on these guys. Oh no, wait. What do I do it here, right? Well, no, because that point he'll be over there. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so there's no way I can hit them both with the missile. That's stupid. Yes, no matter what, I can't hit them both with the missile. Guess I just shoot him. Shoot the cannon. Just start getting this guy out of the way, maybe. He's just the extra distraction that's gonna be annoying. I should be working on killing this guy quickly, I think. Because he's more of an issue than anything else. I think I can kill this guy in one hit, though. Well, not in like one hit, but if I shoot him this turn. Then we do pilot, water, and power to melee. Then we use a leap on next turn. As long as he doesn't attack me at the very start. I mean, I guess if he attacks me at the start, I just still gotta do it. Okay, so we won't take any damage this turn. Oh, well, I guess we'll take this damage here, 1 damage. Then he dashes the zone. And he jumps to the right. Or jumps to the west. Okay, so I went first before his jump. So his jump happens as the last action of the turn. Oh, this is actually gonna hurt him. No, never mind, he moved. Yeah, that's right, because he followed me. But he got out of the way of that because of that. That's annoying. Looks like he's doing it again. So we're just gonna leap again on... Gonna leap on north. What's that? Oh, killed goblin. Unless he's moving off my location. Alright, we gotta scan. Scan this. He's spinning left. Now is he moving towards me? Oh god damn, that kind of makes this annoying. I'm assuming he's moving towards my current location. And he's spinning left. So that should be east, south, west, north. So I gotta be off the north tile. By the time he gets to the end. I can use gunner. Move to zone right here. And we'll just head for the south. It's granted that he's on the north. And it starts, and then he'll be west, right? Now spin left. I'll be east. So the first one, he lands east. And then south. And then I'll jump to south. Then I'll be either west or east. I'm pretty sure I'll be west at that point. So we'll do this. And then I think we need to deploy some coolant. Yeah, we'll deploy coolant. So we're getting hot. We're at 4 heat right now, and that's gonna put us at about 6. Yep, okay, he moved right to the location I thought he was going. East. Jumps there, we leap. Oh, frick, that's right, he attacked us right away. And he leads. Okay, so that's... Wait, why didn't my leap work? Hey, what happened? Why didn't my leap get... I'm confused. Why didn't my leap work? Something happened with my leap. I swear I've used leap on my own son before. Did even catch why it said it didn't work? Let's just shoot him, get him out of the way. He's probably gonna rush us. So we need to guard against it. I don't know what turn he's gonna use it on. If we use it here, and at least block 2 of the checks. Just skip your turn. No, he's moving. This makes it easier. We're just gonna run this turn then. And then move to location west. And then we're gonna reload our gun. And yeah. It's complicated. For that particular enemy, it's like I have to figure out which direction they're going. Oh, you son of a... He used to rush after that. So he followed us up. I thought he was only going to... I thought he was just going to attack. I didn't expect him to use rush. Alright, we're just gonna frickin' slug it out with this guy. I don't really have much of a choice here. Alright, deploy queuing shell at the end. Join a movement here. So then let's do empowered melee. He's gonna be taking hits here. Punch him. Shoot the cannon. Try to get some damage on him. Brute force this guy. Damage. Knocks us away. Dashes to target. We shoot him for another 5. Oh, shit. Dash to target give him evasion? I think dash to target gives evasion. Let's see it. Dash to target. Evasion to avoid ranged attacks. Oh, well that's interesting. I have that move, don't I? I have move to target. Dash to target is different. Okay, so I can't shoot him if he's dashing. like healing gel at the end. Alright, Gunner, you're gonna shoot first. Yeah, shoot him before he does his dash bullshit. We can guard these attacks since they're right there. Though lessen the hit. We can... want to reload the gun? Yeah, let's reload the gun. And then we'll have to do a coolant next turn. This will lessen the damage we take here. Add damage. Block this. 1 damage. 0 damage. Reload, healing Joe. Dashed zone. Into a different zone, which means he's gonna rush me. Right, we need to do boy coolant. Alright. How much healing? Oh, we're out of healing juice. Alright, you're not doing much, so we're just gonna skip your turn. See what he's doing here. He's attacking twice. Means his first move is probably gonna be a rush. We're going to guard the first 2 attacks. Okay, next we're going to play coolant on this turn. And then we got 2 shots, so let's fire the cannon. And then 1 more hit will kill him. Damn it, I should've just punched him. This wing doesn't do much damage. More just moving us out of combat range from him is what it's more or less trying to do. Okay, so if we shoot cannon on first turn, and if we slap him on third turn, and let's do empowered melee here, I guess. And you're not doing anything. Stand over here or something. Alright, this should kill him here. There we go. Victory! It's getting high on her. Took damage on that one. Let's get 2 of them. We'll go do the DDR stuff. We'll get their feet down. And then we're gonna go down to the gym. Do weightlifting with Izzy. peak is down. Here we have... They're like right between these two areas. I think that's main story quest. This is just a quest for money, is this one? Let's head back and get the money. One more quest we can do here. Parts here I can get, we get this arm piece. We just can't really use it. We can upgrade our engine. Can we just hold out for this arm piece? And see if we can get like a better arm piece later? Because we gotta get more money anyways to buy a better heart unit before we can even equip this. We need at least another 3 energy before we can use this. It's not like we can even use it right now. We'll hold out on buying this. We can always fly back here. We can always fly back there if we want to. Pick it up later. Again. This time I got a ranged enemy. Maybe I can... I mean, that guy's just gonna shoot us. I'm gonna dash to the east. And power melee. He's got spin. And we slap him. He's gonna overwatch east. Gonna spin left. Lands here. He's gonna spin left. That's a priority 5, so he's gonna be shooting us before we even get to do anything. It's a priority 2, so we go at the same time. And I would go first. And then the last one's gonna be landing on top of us. I'm moving to the south. Already get tacking. I was thinking I was gonna put up a smoke screen. This Overwatch thing kind of screws me. 3 range damage. Hey, 3 damage isn't that much. Okay, wait, let me double check this. So he's landing east. And then he spins left. So that's south, west, north. So yeah, if we do this, puts us there. Now deploy SMEP here. And then that'll prevent us from being hit by the second shot. Alright, so we'll take the first hit, then we'll dodge the second one. So, dashes the zone. Punch him. Get a few points of damage on him. He leaps. He leaps. We hit him. Oh shit, I didn't know that was gonna happen, but okay. I thought he was gonna move before he got hit. So I messed up his Overwatch then. He can get hit by that because of that. So I guess Overwatch can get messed up as they get hit. So this kid's got 5 health left. Or 4 health. If I shoot him, that takes him down. Let's shoot him to get him out of the way. He's attacking twice. So let's put a guard over here. Probably gonna rush us or something. He's just doing a movement. And then I'll reload our gun. Oh no, wait, that's our first shot. Never mind. If that's the case, let's do a momentum shift, tag in. Shoot him before he moves. Let's do both of our shots. We have you reload your gun. Okay, this is good. Take a little bit of damage, but not much. He's out of the way. Shoot the cannon on this guy. So I got 8 health left. Block his hit. What? Wait, so his rush failed because targeted a location? I think he targeted like a location I wasn't in. Dash to zone south. Oh, so if I am in the same zone as him? Interesting, okay. So you can prevent them from using rush if I'm in the same zone as him. Okay, so let's get to now. So I can prevent rush attacks if I know where they're gonna be. Of course, obviously he's gonna follow up with his attacks right after, so... So he's got 8 health. If I can land a punch on him... and then shoot him... so he's gonna run away and then probably brush us. You've already used your momentum, right? You already used your momentum, so I'm gonna skip your turn. See what his last move is, which is attack right off the bat. Yes, we're gonna take a little bit of damage. It's not that much. And then let's deploy coolant. Yeah, I mean, we took a bit of damage from that. It's 5 damage unblocked. Should have been 6 because we have -1 to melee damage. Ah, I'll get 1. Oh, there was shit. Like they'd be further away. We got 3 goblins. Forgot to use my stuff. I'm gonna use the recreation stuff. So we got a gunner. We got a gunner, a goblin, and a trapper. So you're going into Overwatch North. So I gotta get out of the North Square before then. We're gonna move to target on turn 2. So we could leap to Goblin Gunner, which is on west. So we do this, which gets us out of his Overwatch. And that gets out of Goblin Trapper's attack. Both of them are moving towards target, so... Oh, you son of a... He moved south on his first turn. Oh, that asshole. I mean, we're still evading these guys. So we're good with that. Just we're not gonna land and do damage to him now. Guess those guys are gonna be punched up. I think we're gonna fire the missile. I'm gonna fire the missile on these guys. I fire both missiles on him. And he's gonna shoot us. Now he will use Boy, smoke here. Should be okay. Didn't take any damage this turn. I'll fire the missiles. We both run up here. We leap out of the zone. Missile comes in. Oh, fire another missile. Missile comes in, hits them. Boy, smoke. Miss. Missile comes in. Okay, both of those guys are down. 6 and 3 health now. Okay, so they're all fairly weak right now. We're at 7. We're at 7 heat right now, though. Ideally, this is what I want to do, is I want to use the leap and land in the north sector, which is going to kill Goblin and injure the Trapper. However, I need to use coolant. Sleep is going to take up 3. So we're going to be at maximum heat after we use leap. So we have to use coolant immediately after. But I gotta make sure they don't move on the first turn. If they move on the first turn, that's gonna screw up my attack plan. Gotta figure out what they're doing. We'll deploy smoke. We'll put it right here. Will give us an idea of what they're doing. Okay, so he's not moving until 3rd turn. This guy can still move on turn 1 or 2. Just gotta figure out which turn he's moving on. Play smoke doesn't use up heat, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Need to use... Okay, what if I just use my gunner to shoot the cannon at the very end? We use that on the Trapper? And that'll finish off the Trapper. Yeah, so we'll do this at the very end. Damn it, he's moving on the first turn. Alright, so we'll have to kill the Goblin later then. Alright, so we'll still do the leap. I'm gonna land on the north square. Damn it, I should have, what I should have done is I should have leaped on the south square. Should have leaped on the south square. Then shot the gunner. Alright, so do this. And we'll deploy coolant. And then that'll keep us going. He moves to us. Leap off that square. We land here. Player coolant. Oh, we're gonna get hit here. Damn it, I didn't plan that correctly. Alright, we're gonna get hit. Gonna take 2 hits here. I was thinking I was gonna kill that guy sooner. I should have shot him at the, Oh, shit, and he was in my smoke. So I couldn't even shoot him. I did so many mess ups on that one. We're out of ammo. Shit. He's gonna... I think he's gonna reload and then overwatch. Let's just deploy healing, I guess. Let's reload the cannon. Then we need to pull it next turn. He's out of the way. Get this other guy out of the way. Oh, just gotta deal with the gunner. But I think he's wasting his turn by overwatching us. Then he reloaded. How many turns does the Overwatch last for? Does it just... Is it just like a forever thing? If I shoot this guy twice, we win. So if we just shoot him... we can do... momentum shift. Nope, I guess nobody's got a momentum shift. Oh, there we go. And that'll be enough to kill him. And just in case, we'll guard. And... wait, still have one more beat that I could do if I need to, but... I should kill him. Aspiration completed. Okay, apparently I did an aspiration. I didn't realize that. Oh, it was the money one. That's what she wanted. I was like, what? How did I get an aspiration? And then I gotta go into the ship. Gotta spend some of these points. Them to do yoga to get their friendship better. Breakthrough. driving. You're not even a driver. That's a waste of a skill. Increases the melee damage of this pilot by 1. You're an operator. Why do you have driving skill? That's something you're never gonna use. I feel like they should call it stress or something. Okay, so we don't need anything else here, so let's get moving to the next city. Vault storage container. So I got 2 delivery quests we gotta do. This freaking thing again. Hate these things. It's the fact that they use that rush so often. Oh, jeez, I gone straight for attacking. Alright, the gunner is attacking us right away, too. We're gonna shoot a cannon. Again. I want to see if he's gonna move. Gonna rush us and punch us and shit. Gotta see what he's doing. I need to spend. I need 1 more turn to be expended. Oh, momentum shift. I'll give it to our gunner. Okay. To zone west. Punch and fling. Okay, so he's gonna come up and punch us. Rush. Then after we take that hit, we're gonna leap away. We're gonna head to the south. So that should kill the gunner. Shoot our cannon again. We'll shoot this guy. And then that's gonna be 3, 4, 5 heat. Oh, reload again. That way we can shoot him. Next turn if we need to. Boing. Ow. 2 damage. Get a leap. And smash. Now he can't hit us because we're in a different zone. You put the peppering on him. Now our heat is almost over. Or no, we've only got 5 heat. So now we gotta finish him off here. Do 5-10 with 2 shots. Then punch him to finish him off. Preemptively jump on him. 4 damage. We gotta fire the cannon first. He's attacking us twice back here. I think we can do this. Yeah, momentum shift, tag in. Damn it, he's doing movements. That might be dash 2. If that's dash 2, then I can't shoot him. It's probably doing dash 2. If that's the case, then I should be able to shoot him afterwards, right? How long does dash 2 last for? Is it only for the turn, or...? And I'm gonna assume it's only for the turn. Guess we'll find out. We're gonna take a shit ton of damage if it doesn't work. Alright, let's hope that only does evasion for the turn that he's doing the dash. Dash is out. Yeah, okay, cool. It's only for that turn. Wait, dash to zone? Ah, crap. I screwed that up. I forgot it was a dash maneuver or movement, so it's priority 3, punches priority 4. So I did my punch before his dash, which means I didn't attack him. Alright, well now we can just finish him off because priority 4, I mean he doesn't have any priority 5 attacks. Play some coolant. And just shoot Kin? No, can't shoot Kin. I will retreat, I guess. I mean, he should be dead after the punch, so... Activity tokens. You got the highest fatigue. Let's go here. These two have the highest fatigue. At least you did this. Oh, good. Where's the meeting? Request to get your driving skill up a little bit. Get better book than that. New aspiration. Cook something for the team. 1 point left. Something's down there. We got 3 goblin types. What in the world is that? Okay, that is something I've never seen. That is a new enemy type. I have no idea what to expect of that thing. Pillager. Got some kind of jetpack on its back. It's a shooting type. Got 3 shots. Got 30 health on it too. Might have to shoot that thing last. I might have to go for it later. This has got too much health for me to kind of get through early. Okay, none of them are in my square right now. I need both of those guys to rush to my position. And then I can fire my missiles at them. So if we're gonna do that, we'll do a momentum shift, tag in. Get that going. Blue target, south. So you're gonna move sometime around there. You have to be moving here. You're moving on this turn. Okay, so if we do leap on first turn and move to the north, leap onto him, just do some damage to him and puts us at point blank. It's just not gonna move because we were. Wait, I see that moving. Wait, that guy just straight up didn't move. He just stood there and he didn't move towards us. Okay, well that's kind of annoying. It's only gonna shoot us once and that's it. How much damage does he do? 7 range damage, jeez. Shit, I moved that character's action, so we're gonna take 7 damage. Okay, well, I had this kind of planned out. Now things kind of went to shit. Let's take out the trapper, I guess. I'm taking down the trapper. Reload the gun. We're gonna take 7 damage on this first hit. Thorns? What? Oh, that moved some to our location. I didn't realize that was moving him to our location. So apparently this guy's got thorns. So if we attack him at point blank, we get hurt. Smack on good. Everything kind of went to shit on this one. I didn't realize that was That didn't even say that he did that. It just said glue target. Move into the zone of the target and then apply. God damn it. Alright, so I should have done that on the second turn instead of the first turn. Oh, okay, that was... I didn't read it. This is going bad. I think we just retreat. Before things get any worse. This is too much for us to deal with. Oh yeah, he's got like little spike things on him. And we're taking way too much damage already, and it's like only been the first turn. Let's start a retreat. It's just an optional fight anyway, so... So we just gotta survive one more round. Alright, so... Looks like they're moving away. That. Oh, that's the... No, wait, what is that? What is that? Is that the glue? No, it only lasts for 3 segments. It's like a little leaf thing there. Don't know what that is. Okay. So I don't think they'd have any delayed attacks. We could just block. We could just block the entire turn. They did all movements on their turn. I mean, if I shoot my cannon on this guy here, we can get him out of the way. So we don't have to worry about him. Doing some kind of special. He's doing the special and then he's moving. I mean, at the very least, he only has 2 actions. But I definitely attacked him in the wrong order. Like, I should be keeping to, ranged attacks on him. There's gonna be a trouble because my character's... You know, has to rely on melee once we run out of bullets. We don't have that many bullets. We're at 5 heat. That's 6, 7, 8, 9 heat. So we'll leap. We'll leap into some other square, I guess. We'll just leap over here just to get away from the enemies. I just want to get into a square where that thing's not gonna be. Like coolant. I'll finish up with some healing. Not gonna attack us this turn, so we're not gonna take any damage. I was reloading its gun. Oh, maybe we could have done this. I just had a really bad first turn. I guess maybe we didn't have to retreat. Captina. didn't want to risk us taking too much damage and somebody getting injured because we were already like lost like a third of our health in that first turn. Need some better gear. Way out there. I guess we could just fly to deliver these like boxes or whatever. Got anything good here? Let's fill up first. Where's the general store? Parts. Healing gel will be shifted from operator to our engineer. It will gain an additional 4 to our energy. Like countermeasures. Applies the countermeasure status to your zone, which intercepts all missiles that would hit the zone for the next 3 segments. I still would much rather have to play smoke. Isn't that much of a boost? It's definitely better than what I'm using. But it's like I want something that's got more energy though. So it's only like +4. So it's like 1 upgrade piece. I don't really like that it's changing deploy heal to the engineer. Let's keep looking. Let's turn in some of these quests. Or, oh, that's the main story quest there. I have to fly all the way out there if I want to get that. Otherwise, there's the last package, which is way up north, which is really far away. Alright, let's see what this is. And that was like a new enemy type. I didn't know what to expect, so... Definitely one of those situations where I was just like going in and just like, I don't know what you do. You're gonna overwatch, you're gonna move west. Let's focus on Kimura, this guy. He's moving west. He has one more action. do a momentum shift. Give it to our pilot. It's moving north. And we're gonna leap north. Gonna get hit by the Overwatch, but it's only like 2 damage. And then the pilot's gonna use slap. And I'll deploy smoke. So it should be good for not taking damage. Oh, I mean, I guess we're gonna take 2 damage here. He's gonna Overwatch. Kills him off there. Punch this guy. I guess we didn't need to use those deploy smoke. Could have used her turn to shift momentum and fire it again. Narrowly play Clint here. And then we'll just use Leap to get out of his way. Just leap on to his current location. They're gonna be out of ammo. Let's do Hagen for engineering? No? I'll do it for engineering. Okay. Never mind then. I guess just deploy healing then. 8 health left. Yeah, 4 health left. Now, if we reload and shoot him... gonna rage. But bam bam bam. Oh, the teeth's getting high. Have a Koharu go to the weightlifting. Yeah, but I got stressed from that one fight. Argument. Yeah, we had to retreat from that one fight. Oh, this is pretty far away for a quest. Hey, was this a main story quest or? main story quest. That looks expensive. Alright, we'll try it. Okay, it's in that direction too. So we did all the quests down at the last place, which we're heading back to. It looks like a rabbit unit, but I'm not sure. No, it's a goblin unit. It's a goblin tracker. So it's 2 gun units? Alright, well, guess we'll slap this guy since he's in our sound. Then we'll use smoke grenade here. I'll move in. We'll shoot him. He's moving east and he's moving west. So splitting up. I'm gonna fire a missile. Then do a momentum shift. Gunner, he's gonna then shoot the cannon. That should kill him. That missile follows him. Dodge the guns. Hits him. It's down to 5 health. And then our cannon hits him for 5. So now I just gotta hit this guy with the cannon. So if I can leap on him and then hit him with the cannon, that'll be enough to kill him. As long as he doesn't move. So we're gonna shoot our cannon on the second turn. It's got one more action. So you deploy coolant. And then he does a movement there. Now we can just leap on him. Then with the final action, deploy smoke here. Just in case for some reason he doesn't die. Makes us invulnerable to his bullets. For damage, cannon for 5. Down he goes. Fatigue is getting up high. We have 2 tickets. Caps out at only letting us have 6 tickets, I think. so then I'll spend them. It does get a waste. That's why it's like I'm not just stockpiling them. And I'm trying to use them as I get them. We'll go down here. Turn this quest in, and then we'll head back up to the northeast. Turn in that other quest. Whereas I know shops don't rotate their inventory at all. But I think I'm gonna buy these shoulders. Just so I have like a heavy melee attack again. I was hoping I get a one that has what's McCullough on it? Counterattack. And be able to buy a 1600. Yeah, I am just gonna save it. So I can find something that's more expensive. Then that'll cover all my power needs for a while. Ugh. Yeah, no, I can't do these right now. Need to get upgrades for my friggin' my robot. It's like right now it's like I think there's a time limit on that. So I want something better than this. It's like I need like a different variation than what that is. Okay, let's go deliver these. So I see like an orange bar. I have bloody supplies. So I'm wondering if that actually has like a time limit on it. See, like this one here has got 25 energy on it. Healing gel is still there. We get extinguish fire. Heat threshold and goes up by 2. My legs are much better. Redesign moves target. Oh, that's what we have right now. Like smoke and countermeasures and backwards. Flap and guard. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong one. I'm like, why are these? Why are these so expensive? And I was like, looking at my default arms. Or default shoulders. So slap deals 7 damage. Code and then kick away. Re-damage to the target and throws the target to the selected tile. 34. That could be really good for, fighting against melee units, just kick them away. Yeah, there's like only 700 for this. And this is like way better than what I'm using. We get this. Is there a reason why I'd ever want to buy more than one? Or just a bit short of being able to buy this. This would be a great upgrade for our attack. Really want this for the kick away maneuver. Everything I can sell. Wait, how come I can't sell my old items? Do I just sell this? I sell that. That gives me enough money. Buy the shoulders. Maybe I just can't sell the default parts. That might be it. It's like, can't sell the default parts. So our core is still the basic one. We need to upgrade our core at some point. Is that still like basic level 1 item? That's for scanners and stuff. We have room for core energy. So can I sell the parts that I don't need now? Yes, I can. Okay. I mean, I don't ever need to go back to this. So I basically have a straight upgrade for what I've got. So I'll just sell that. Don't have enough to buy anything right now. This is a 2-star mission here. It's close by. We could do it real quick and get some money. Like 200 marbles. Can't be that tough then, right? We not pay them. Egypt 5. I mean, we definitely had money to pay him. I don't know what that pop-up was about. The funds to pay them. They was just telling me that the event happened. So we got 2 gun types. Of course, we get 2 gun types when I get the brand new melee weapon. I guess we leap on him. We also grappled over to him and then punch him. Overwatching, shooting. Sleep is 4 damage. Slap is 7 damage. Oh, this is a 4-segment guard. So one thing as we leap over to the zone that they're in right now. And we take engines to do a momentum shift to driver. I'm gonna do a slap to the top guy. Much prefer to do it to the bottom guy, but he's gonna move to the east. And then we'll use smoke pepper. Thanks you. And then we'll fire the cannon on this guy. That's a good. Again, maybe I should have used the missile on him. Ow. And a dodge. He's got 7 health left. I need better heat management on these things. Oh, extinguish fire mix. Excuse me. Shoot him with a cannon. Can do movement. And so I'm not gonna know where he's going. If that's the case. Go orders. Do reload gun. Let's do it at the start. Give us 2 bullets. Then with the momentum shift. Cannon. I'll kill him off. Then we'll just guard for the last bit. He's probably just gonna overwatch the zone is all he's gonna do. To the south. I mean, I guess if I leaped it was gonna be a 50-50. Critical hit of 10 damage. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Let's 3 o'clock. Come on. Time change was yesterday, not today. Admiring. Admiration. There we go. That word. I am freaking tired though. Time changed. Like I woke up super early today. I went to bed late last night. I went to bed like an hour later because of the time change. So then it's like I woke up like early today. Yeah, 6 of these things here. Have these two do it, and then we'll have Rena do weightlifting. Critical. Right, their fatigue is down. Get a lot of these right now. I'm gonna get their relations up. So that way if I ever do have to put them both in, they're still not close friends yet. Anybody need mood? Everybody's in good mood. Let's do reading then. I'm close to getting C rank. Saving the game. Alright, but yeah, I am tired as frick. I think we'll call it a night at this point. But, yep, so thank you everybody so very much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciative. Great rest from morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Yeah, that was, Nitrogen... right? Nitrogen Omega? Yeah, Nitrogen Omega. Yeah, picked up this game, I want to say, like, almost a year ago or something like that. It's been a year since I played this game. When did I get this game? Was it? It can't have been a full year, has it? June of last year. So almost a full year. Yeah, no, when I saw this game come out, it was like, it looked really interesting to me, so I freaking picked it up right away. I'm glad I picked it up, though. And it seems like they're still working on it, so they're definitely making improvements. But, yeah, it's still early access. And, I mean, it's definitely not complete. But yeah, I love the style of this game. It's really cool. He was, like, watching a lot of, like, My Hero or something like that. My Hero Academia or something like that. So he's just like, I really loved, like, the sound effects and shit like that. So it's just, like, is kind of, like, mimicking some of that stuff. So it's like, that's awesome. It's like the whole anime fight style stuff. It's really cool. But yeah, so it's Saturday right now, right? So, Sunday. Holy shit, it's Sunday? So it's Monday. Well, I'm tired. God, that time change really messed me up today. Okay, so yeah, we'll be back again today. Do some more stuff, we'll do some more things. So I'll see you all again tonight. Say goodnight to everybody. But yes, and I hope you all have a great morning.
Good night, everyone.
Hey,
Sleep
Emma.
tight and dream sweet dreams. See you all next time.
Alrighty, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll figure out what we're doing on Monday, so not sure yet. Maybe we'll do some, well, maybe the new character will be out by then. Is the new character out Tuesday or Monday? I'll look it up. Anyways. Bye-bye.